back. Welcome back to the Hotel Orloff here on a beautiful sunny January 2nd. It's Thursday, January 2nd, 2024. Well, it says, here we go again. Well, we're having a special broadcast now because we just heard that new comics showed up at Gotham City Comics in Mesa, Arizona. And they probably showed up at your local comic store too, but they're not going to be on sale until next Wednesday. And so we're going to get a first peek at them. And if you'd like to come on and you could get first pick of the new books that Kevin Johnson's gotten at Gotham City. Like there might be a highly valuable alternate cover that you just have to get.
There's no escape for you, Pierre.
I don't know.
We always get our man.
I think EC Comics has a sword and sorcery comic that we can see. There's a new Absolute Batman from DC.
Never will say, catch me now. What's up?
Sorry, I'm busy doing important things. I'm recording vintage cartoons.
Yeah.
I got trapped in a wire.
We got you this time. We got you good.
Well, that last live stream I was talking about the Galaxy Trio and Herculoids and uh, those got me a copyright claim because their Warner Brothers apparently now owns those Hanna-Barbera cartoons. So that doesn't mean anything except I can never monetize that stream. What a tragedy. Oh, someone's trying to come in here. Why, it's Kevin at Gotham City. Hello there. What's up?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh my gosh, a Riddler. I was You're telling me you got a Riddler. I never saw that back in the 70s. I never saw one in person. I think they were not distributed as well.
It's one of the only Migos I had when I was a kid.
It's one of the what?
Only Migos I really had when I was a kid.
Oh, it's the only one you had. It's one of the only ones I didn't have. Is that an
It's a.
exact replica of the 70s one?
It looks a lot like it, yeah. Maybe this looks a little weird though. This front question mark.
The question mark looks more like a 7.
That might be different. I don't know. I'll have to.
Why would they do that? It looks like he's pretty muscular too. There, the chest muscles.
Some of them had this little lever on the back where you could. Remember that?
Not in the ones I had. I think that came later.
Like a swivel or something that you could swivel them on the back.
Yeah, that would make him punch. Yeah, I think so. Um, yeah, let me take a look. I'm gonna search up the Migo Riddler. Um, yeah, I think that the I'm looking at pictures of the ones from the 1970s, and the question mark is more curved and less angular. So my wife says I like that Riddler. Yeah, it is pretty great. Is it? What about $15-20?
Certain book you're looking for?
Oh, he's talking to a customer. My right eye really feels like something's wrong with it. I haven't been around any humans, so I can't have pink eye. What possibly could happen to me just while I'm sleeping? It's the second day I've had this deal going with my right eye. It's probably the fog. Wouldn't you all agree? Well, so the apparently the two the guy that ran through the crowd on New Year's Eve in New Orleans and the guy that blew up the Cybertruck apparently both served the same time at Fort Bragg. I'm hearing, so I don't know if they knew each other, but starting to seem very coincidental. Uh, so.
I forgot to tell you there's a
Oh shit!
facsimile.
Oh yes. Okay. Oh my God. What issue is that, and why are they doing it? It's great.
You can't see that black on the purple there. Can you see it?
It's
29?
number 29. Yeah. Oh, is it Showcase or is it Justice League?
Brave and the Bold.
Oh, Brave and the Bold. Yeah, definitely save me one of those. That'll be part of my next order. Oh, that's
Wasn't
great
28 the
news.
first Justice League? So this is the second Justice League?
Oh, yeah, I don't, honestly, I wouldn't have been able to tell you that. Okay, yeah, it's the second Justice League. Yeah, I'd love to have that in my stack. And how much is the Riddler, Migo?
You can get that 20 shipped on eBay. That's where I got mine.
Oh, that's yours. That's not something you're selling.
No, I
Okay.
never found it. You could probably find it at Walmart, but I never found one.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was something you're selling. Yeah.
So man,
I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Save me a Brave and the Bold facsimile.
put
So
one
have
in
you
your
already
pocket.
pulled everything for your subscribers, for your hold people,
I'm kind of doing that as I
poll
go.
list people?
I'm doing the poll list as I go.
Oh, okay.
Just in your pile.
Yeah. Walmart is very far away. it's,
Where are we land?
it's not that far, but my car is leaking coolant.
Maybe Chip will pop on. I told him we're on here.
Okay, yeah. So he's off today, or he's
I
available to
don't know.
come on.
Maybe he'll be able to. Yeah.
He said we could see his damn arcade in the new year. It's now the new year. I'm gonna have to hassle him about that. Oh, just saw a red dot. Oh, it's Meyer. Hey, Meyer.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Happy New Year. What's up?
Oh, not much. I
Did you
just
see
been,
that Brave and the Bold facsimile? Isn't that cool?
yeah, I did. I just turned on right when he was showing that. I just saw it.
And he's getting the really cool stuff tomorrow night. Uh,
There's that cover they didn't give me last week.
Damn, that's cool. What?
That is cool.
And then number 10 comes out this week. Next week.
Okay, so you had there were that was an option that wasn't had last week.
Yeah, they didn't send me that cover last week. And then this week, this Junkyard Joe appears at the end of that last one. So now he's in He's back in the story now.
Okay, so is that cover you just got? I had one pulled last week. Is that a
Yeah.
better cover than the one I had pulled, or
No,
is it
I
about?
think yours is better.
Oh, okay, I'll trust you.
But
So
there's
that's
that. I'll
another.
show it to you if you want to see it. I'll show you the one
Well,
you pulled.
yeah, but is that the same comic with Junkyard Joe on it? Is that just another? You had another cover for the same comic, or
There's three covers. They do. It seems like they do three covers. Let's go back to the.
okay?
Let's go back to the. Go back to that previous issue though. That's the one
Okay,
you picked out.
okay, but is the one you is that the same comic but with a different cover, or the one you just showed?
Um, Here, I'll show you. I'll explain it.
I mean, it's the same issue number. They make it so damn confusing.
Yeah. So remember last week we had this cover, we had another cover, and then now we have this cover from last week.
Okay, that's the same comic. Okay,
Yeah.
I like that one that I originally picked because it
Yeah.
reminds me of a DC early '70s Bronze
And then
Age
this week,
story.
we have three covers for number 10.
Ooh, look,
We got this one.
that's cool. Yeah, yeah.
Is that a school bus? It
Look at
is.
there's Junkyard Joe. I didn't know he was down there. He got smashed.
Oh, wow, look.
That's funny. I would like that one. Is that an expensive one or is it normal
No, you
price?
haven't seen them all. Don't pick yet.
Oh, why are they doing this to us? That's a pretty good cover too. Yeah.
It's a hard choice.
Are-
Good
And
Lord.
that's the same. Okay, okay, I get it now.
There's
Yeah, they're
three.
good. I'd go with the Action Comics one for my
Yeah.
pile if you don't mind. Is
Let's
that
go with
is that
Sorry, man.
it's like you're a clown.
Yeah, I gotta fix that. Hold on.
It, it,
Okay.
it used to
So
sound
what
more
that
like a
was,
sim.
it was kind of a funny message. It was my cousin asking me if I felt the 6.4 earthquake yesterday, and then he said that he heard that it was caused by cows farting, and that was it. That was the message. It was kind of funny. It sounded like a cow farting, and the message was about a cow farting.
But see, what I'm questioning is were they serious about it? Because I'm sure some people think that causes earthquakes.
Yeah,
I
and
got more of these back in.
Oh,
he's implying that probably some people might think that.
oh
I'm
yeah, of course.
doing
What was it you just showed us? Was that Absolute Wonder Woman or normal Wonder Woman?
normal.
My wife
Absolute
loves
normal
her.
absolute one. It's normal absolute Wonder Woman.
Oh, it's a
That's
nice.
norm. Is that Absolute Wonder Woman?
Yeah.
The demon Wonder Woman?
It's absolute normal Wonder Woman.
Normal Wonder Woman is the one that's not a demon. Is that the demon one?
No, it's the absolute normal one.
Is it the one that flies on a devil bird?
You got this one in your pile already.
Oh, that's in my pile. That issue
This cover, yeah.
is. Oh,
You don't
that's from
remember?
last week. No,
Yeah, you don't
because
remember?
Alzheimer's. That's okay. I have no idea. I already have that one. Okay, I was gonna say the cover's cool, man. Give me another one. Okay, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay, what else do you get? I'm watching Heckle and Jekyll. It's probably too loud.
I can't hear it through
Your
mine, but
your phone buzzing when you get a text message used to sound like a truck was about to run into your house apartment, and now it sounds more like a clown nose.
huh, I
But
wonder
it's
why.
always amusing.
Oh, that's nice.
I find it very amusing. Apparently Cleo does too. Also known
I
as
like it
Greta.
too. DC Vampires. Is Chip on here?
Not yet that I see. No, no.
This, this artist right here is so popular right now. The first three people in the store yesterday all wanted this guy's art.
Really?
Who is the artist?
It's
That's
Mark
really nice.
Spears. He does those monster books. Mark Spears Monsters.
Well, is all his art that bright and
Yeah,
colorful?
he's like Basil Gogo of the modern age.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like Basil Gogos and Alex Ross mixed
yeah,
together.
yeah. It's
He
really
works
cool.
digital. He works digital though.
It's like being in a dark ride. It's like he gets the effect of black light posters without the black light.
hmm
Um,
So
I'm
if I
sure
have
the
any
inside
covers,
is, yeah, of course
yeah,
the inside is
people buy.
trash.
I was able to like pull out any cover he did, and people would buy every single one
What is
that I
his
showed him.
name?
Mark Spears.
Mark Spears.
And he
Okay.
does he do interiors or does he's just a painter
He did
or just
interiors back in like his first interior work is like in 2001.
but this
Here's
is all
Chip Creek.
digital. This isn't that's not a real painting, right?
It's a digital painting, but he like paints on a
On a
he
tablet.
uses like a canvas for the
Oh, really?
background of his digital paintings. You can see those little marks.
Okay, so I mean, it still requires talent. I mean,
Yeah, if
because
you
it's
take a
done on a
Yeah.
magnifying
computer
glass and
screen
zoom
doesn't
in,
mean that it's
you see these
it's not.
little canvas marks on here.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not an AI painting done by a demonic robot. It's actually, but it's someone using different kind of tools to create that. It really is nice. I wish it was they weren't vampire Oh,
How's it
okay,
going?
he's Albert Spears' great grandson. Uh, I think it's cool. I'm not
Yeah.
interested in a vampire New Gods comic. How you doing, Ship Creep?
Oh, he's
Good.
here.
Yeah,
How you
he's
guys
here
doing?
now.
Let me
We're
go
doing
back.
good. You missed
I'll go back.
facsimile.
One more
Oh, he'll
time.
go back. There was a facsimile of second Justice League comic that I think was cool.
I'll go back. I'm gonna just go in order alphabetically.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys.
Oh,
Oh, you know what? Look at it. Looks like they changed the art in this.
really?
Let me look. Snyder, Walta, and Martin. Hold on. Let me go look at the other one.
Oh man, my
They,
right eye
they
is really
changed it,
feeling weird.
but you're gonna like. Yeah, they did. Look at Snyder.
You're
Something
saying I'm
else.
gonna like the art more? It sounds
Yeah,
like.
it's almost like they used John. They were listening. They used John Goris art almost. I'm not kidding. Wait, do you guys see this?
Imagine if they really hired John Goris and he's just been keeping it from us.
No, it was awesome. Wait, not right here. It doesn't. But when they show Batman, watch this. Hold on. Look at this. I'm not kidding you guys. Look at this.
He has fangs now?
Yeah,
Oh,
I see
what?
it.
God dang it.
I see it. Yeah.
Look at this art. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at him diving off here onto these people. He
This is the
bites them in
fourth
the neck.
issue of this comic.
Yeah,
Hey, I gotta
look
go,
at him.
guys. I'll be back.
All right.
Look at this. He throws something in this guy's mouth.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, the artwork's good. I is issue three still in my pile, or do I have issue three?
Look at this.
Oh
Wow.
man! So he's put some fake teeth into his mouth.
This is
I
issue 4?
Yeah, they changed the artist.
wonder if they're continuing on going with this, or if it's made to be a graphic novel eventually. They're going to stop it.
Yeah, probably.
I like how they have the sound effects like it's the '60s Batman show. Uh,
That's great. Look at that.
so I imagine there's what 4 or 5 different cover options on this. I haven't read the first 2 yet. I've got so much to do. I just I'm sure the arcade's not ready yet, right? Ship Creek.
Oh, we had a bad storm come through here. I got a lot of damage. It's going to be a little bit longer. I meant to tell you. Yeah, we had 4 or 5 days of rain. Bunch of
Uh-huh.
trees came down.
Oh no.
Um, yeah, I lost a car, and
What?
yeah, it was pretty crazy. I've never
Y-
seen a tree branch go through a car like it was a spear thrown through, like Thor threw a spear and it went right through the car.
It was
It was
probably those predator things that I saw in the trees. Somebody had a video up.
What?
You
Well,
seen? I'll send you a link to the video. There's like some predator cloaking monster, or he's invisible and he's throwing branches down at the guy at the bottom.
did you did you have damage to the arcade building?
had damage to the barn where the games are. So
Yeah.
that's going to take priority to fix that because you don't want the elements getting in there because that's just water is great to drink, but it, everything else it's pretty a
Yeah.
lot of
So
damage. So
so the machines are okay for now, but you got to get the
yeah,
barn fixed quick.
yeah. So I got some people coming out just to give me a couple estimates.
Okay.
I'll probably just go with the guy I normally used for stuff because he's reliable and he comes when he says he's going to come. So, but he's in the middle of the price range. So
You have Amish people out there.
yeah, we do. I use them for part of the construction of the barn, which was good.
They could probably help fix your car or just put horses in the front. But
That's probably it's a chariot now. It's useless. It's totaled.
was it a new car? Or, damn, I
No,
hate hearing that.
it was an older one, but it was still functional. So it was kind of
Damn. What kind of storm was this? Was this in nationwide news? A storm like this?
no, it was we had 4 or 5 days of a good rain and that loosened up the soil enough to you know make any wind uh a potential problem, and it was. We got a lot of wind um New Year's Eve, and that took down a lot of trees.
Damn. Well, what are we looking at here? What is this thing?
That's the variant cover for that book.
For Absolute Batman?
Yeah, it's a weird cover. I couldn't figure it
Uh,
out.
yeah, I don't know.
Couldn't figure out what kind of skull this was.
Looks slightly Danzig like. I don't know. What is the main A cover for this issue?
Maybe the cover will make sense after I read it.
I mean, from a distance, it looks like something from the early '80s heavy metal. Closer up, it looks better. Yeah, that looks pretty good, but I overall, I don't know if I like. I don't know
I
what the
like this
hell that
cover
is.
better.
It's like a Joker skull. Okay, is that the main cover? It's got the
hmm
logo.
You get the variant cover. It's $1 more, but you get the regular cover on the inside.
This is such a weird world they plunged people into.
Yeah, that's like an Arnold Schwarzenegger. Those muscles.
Yeah, it's that Dark Knight and insanity.
I definitely want a copy. I just don't know which one.
Yeah, are there more than two? They're just those two variants.
Yeah, the one in 25 I'm keeping.
Well,
Oh, you just threw up some birthday balloons.
I don't know why those balloons came up. I know you're not selling the one in 25, but could we see the one in 25?
Let me go see. It's over here. Yeah, there it is.
What made the balloons go up? What do I have to do that?
Or maybe that was. Did somebody say Happy New Year's? Because that happens when you send a text. I know you get balloons.
Oh, I knew how to do the balloons the other day.
Oh, that is. I
Oh,
could see why you're keeping that. That's a great cover. Look at that.
what the
Wow.
hell? Where's this? Oh, he's got a tiny head. That looks like when they're making fun of what was that artist? Uh, the artist that kind of in the '90s that was. on Batman that kind of sort of looked like Bernie Wrightson, but not as good. What was his
Oh,
name?
Kelly Jones.
Yeah, Kelly. It looks like they're making fun of Kelly Jones. That tiny head. Oh, Meyer says, "Can I get a regular Batman and a facsimile Brave and the Bold?"
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to get a regular absolute Batman too.
Me
Yeah,
as
I'll
well.
take the Dark Knight looking one. The other one's a little too. I like to have the logo of the comic on the cover. It's just kind of helps me know what it even is.
All right. Meyer wants a regular.
Yeah,
And who else wants a regular?
I want a
I
regular,
want a
please.
regular. So,
You want a regular?
Chip wants a regular.
Chip wants a regular.
that's like that Saturday Night Live routine. What was it? Cheeseburger, 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 Pepsi, Pepsi. Regular, 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 irregular. There's a church down the street called the Regular Baptist Church of blah blah. And I thought, why is it called the Regular Baptist Church? Is there another one that's not regular? I was picturing another church that says the Weirdo
Okay.
Baptist Church.
Good.
We're the regular ones. I looked it up one time and found the answer why it was called regular, but I've forgotten. What is the hand gesture that makes the balloons?
I
I
sent you
think
the directions for all of them.
I know, and I've forgotten. There's a peace sign thing. I think if I do two peace signs, I think that creates the balloons. But I definitely wasn't. I was. No,
There
I'm
it
making
is.
confetti.
Oh,
But
no,
one
here.
piece. Come on, peace. I don't know.
There you
There
go.
we go. I wasn't
Chicken
doing
wings
any peace sign a minute ago. I don't think so.
popping up online and stuff like that. It's like, oh, I just want to stop in, see what you
So
guys.
what's that? Artificial intelligence that's doing that? It recognizes your like an
It
emoji?
it there's a certain gest. If you do that, they can tell that you're.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, I don't
Chip,
know if
you
I
need one
liked
of
it
these?
either. The first time it happened, I got pissed off because
I can see
I
why.
like this thing. Like I was talking, and all of a sudden there was a thumbs down next to my head, and I thought that someone had done that to me, and I got so pissed that everybody it went on a
Yeah,
rant.
I'll
Okay, what
take
is
that.
this? That's some
I'll,
other Batman comic where he's the
yeah,
normal Batman.
it's a new run kind of going on.
Okay,
Did you read the first one?
I did not. I have it though. I didn't read it, but
I
it
don't know
says
anybody
dark.
that's read it.
I don't know anybody that's read it.
All right,
Did you
Myers
want
getting
that
this one.
one,
Meyer got
Chip
it.
Creep, that facsimile, or are you into the old stuff?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass on that for now.
Okay.
Meyer got the last one.
Oh,
Oh, there
okay.
you
Never
go.
mind.
I can always order this stuff.
Disappointment averted for once.
What does that say? World War V?
I
This
think that
is
those are
Vampires World
vampires.
War V. Yeah.
Oh,
I only have one issue. I stopped getting it.
I
So
remember there was some vampire war back. Seems like 3, 4 years ago in DC, wasn't there? Like during the time when people still wore masks on their face.
I
I could
think
have sworn.
Barbara Gordon is centric to this for some reason. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. Don't know. Can't believe I'm buying new shit. It's shocking.
Got this in the mail today. They sent it to me from Upper Deck.
Ooh, that's
Wow,
cool.
that is cool.
So they're trading cards, huh?
I'm gonna put John Goris' stickers on the bottom, maybe cover
Yeah,
it up on the bottom.
Yeah, or just print out "fuck you" and put it on with white letters on black background and just put it there. It's just make a wonderful display.
That almost looks like like an old Conan cover where he's like being attacked by like all from all areas, and he's just lifting a sword up and getting ready to lop off heads.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
this cover's been done a bunch of times like that.
Okay.
That's definitely an homage just to another book. Nobody wants those.
Hell no. No, I don't know. I'm sure it's wonderful.
This people, yeah, the variant people will be wanting Mark
What's that?
Spear.
That's pretty wild. What is that?
I was before you came on where I was telling them about Mark Spears.
Oh, I love
Uh,
him. That's his art. Is that for
yeah,
sale?
yeah,
Yeah, I'll take that regardless of what it is. He's fantastic.
yeah. People see Gartu. I told you, people buy anything that he does.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
how
he's
much does that cost? What
Yesterday,
kind of
yesterday I sold probably 40 of his books.
what is he normal? Do you have any other in the store of his art
he
still,
does
or is he?
monsters. You ever see that monsters? I don't know if Kevin
I've,
has that.
I've shown it to you guys before. Yeah,
Yeah, he does
How
his,
did I respond?
I think you liked it. You probably have some in your pile. I'm guessing.
I probably do. I don't. My mind is gone. Mark Spears. Well, yeah, I do like that art there. I have to admit, it's beautiful.
he's got to be one of the most prolific artists right now. He's involved in so much.
I was telling him that I had the first three people that came in the store yesterday asked for Mark Spears books, and I was able to get them the Night of the Living or the Return of the Living Dead book, and then I sold them on all the different spawns that he's done, all the different Rat Cities, all the different
Oh,
Scourged King Spawn.
Yeah, I've been trying to get that Return of the Living Dead just for him. He does. I
is
think he's a big one issue guy. He loves to do one issue, like
I
a
have
first
more
issue.
copies come in. I ordered more copies before it sold
Oh,
out.
yeah, put me down for one, please.
Okay.
is? Do you think word spreading online? Is that where people are hearing about it? While you're getting all these people coming in?
The guy is that good. I think. I mean, I can't believe it's taken so long, and I don't know how he does it. He must be up day and night. I don't know how he does the art. The stuff he's churning out, the quality and quantity. I don't know how he's doing it. I don't know how he can keep it up.
They're trying to get him to come out to a convention out here, but he's told them that he was too busy.
Hmm.
Next book is EC
Okay,
Code Universe.
Is that
so
a
this
new?
is
That's a new
it's
one.
EC Comics new title that's I guess Sword and Sorcery, which is that's a genre never done by the original EC. Oh, get a little. It's not a 9.8 anymore. Damage, horrible damage.
See that it's bad though because it's on a card stock, so it's not like you can even flatten it.
Yeah. Well, you might be able to press. Oh shit! It got them all.
You can't press on card stock
Oh, you
once they
can't.
get the no.
Oh, they all fucked up horribly.
This
I'll
one's
take
not.
one. I'll take one of them.
This one's better, anyways.
That's a great cover.
Ooh, damn. Is that the one you're taking, Ship Creep?
No, you got first dibs, so you grab it if you want.
I'd like to get that one. I'm sorry.
No, no, I'm.
Meyer put cruel shipping. I like that cover. Well,
It
Sword
looks
and
like a
Sorcery.
Frazetta or something with
It's
that
just
cover.
EC was a little too early, little too late, and a little too early for Sword and Sorcery because Sword and Sorcery was the 1930s and yeah, and Weird Tales, and then it came back in the 60s with the paperbacks, and then it roared to life in the early 70s in comic books with but yeah, the early 50s Sword and Sorcery was, their go-to when the horror books had to go south was to go to piracy. But
I'm not reading this one.
you're not reading it.
No, I'm not interested in anything I saw in there.
Are you a sword and sorcery person, really?
Not really.
Okay. Yeah, some people are totally not interested and never have been with Conan and all the ancient worlds kind of stuff. That looks interesting to me. It's probably going to be a total piece of shit, but the cover's good. I don't know. Maybe.
Their covers sell, man. I think their covers are great.
What's the name of the artist on that issue? The one that I picked out.
The artist. Let me
Yeah,
see if it says it on here.
yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't really
Liam
matter.
Sharp. Liam
Sharp.
Sharp. I've heard of that guy. Liam Sharp.
Okay. Okay.
Chip, if you want one of these for half price, you can have it for half price.
Absolutely, yes, please.
I'll give you the best one that's here.
Thank you.
Well, damn. Do you think they'll sell? The other two will sell, or do you think that's too bad a damage?
I just have to sell them for half price.
That's good that you do that. The other people just put it up on the
When
stands.
you sell them for half price, is that your cost, or is your cost slightly less than half price?
Actually, I got a better discount than with Image than I do through DC, so
So selling it at half price, you're still making a little profit.
it'd still make a nickel or something.
You can buy a Pepsi with that, man. Nickel, nickel, trickle, trickle. Yeah, the Pepsi used to be a
I'll go in there.
nickel, and it would cost a dime to get a Coke. Of course, that's back when my parents were little kids in the 1930s. Well, it's coming out that some whistleblower was on Alex Jones' show and said that Biden knew about these attacks that were going to happen and just let it happen. They're, so I don't know. We got to be aware of what happens next few days. But what I'm upset about isn't all of this terrorism or the snow that's making, I mean, this fog that's making. I got a cheeseburger last Friday night, man, and it had a plastic sword in it, right? Because it was real tall and it had a plastic sword in it. And I looked in my pocket of my coat, and it's the plastic sword is not in the. That means I left it on the table. And I collect those little plastic swords. It was a yellow one. So I'm going to try to get a cheeseburger tonight, and hopefully they'll put the sword in it. I've got like 5 or 6 of them over there. That's what's concerning is I'm missing my plastic sword. Okay, so did you want a Geiger? Are you into Geiger, Chip Creek?
Oh, I am. Is that 9?
There's 3 covers. No, this is 10.
10. Wow, that's the old Superman, I'm guessing,
I,
right?
Did
I
you
just picked. I
you
got
didn't
a.
get you didn't get 9 in the mail yet from me?
Oh, I have a box outside. I have to go get it.
Oh, you're
Hey,
gonna do an unboxing on here?
could you do an unboxing? Because
Yeah, let me
because
see. I'll go see if it's out there. I'll take one of these though. What do you got there?
Do you like the Action Comics homage? It's cool because it has Junkyard Joe smashed in there.
that's the one I got. But
Yeah,
no
yeah, please.
prejudicing you.
You
Yeah,
like this
definitely
one?
want that. Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Let me show you the other ones just in case. There's this one,
That they're
That's
all
cool too.
good.
Yeah, they are.
this one.
Yeah, that's good too.
So
Which one you like?
First, the Superman
Okay.
or
someone
Ackman
was
rather.
pointing out that a lot of these heroes, like they have the go-go checks, they have DC origins, and that Junkyard Joe is obviously was originally going to be GI Robot, and then someone was pointing out that Dr. Phosphorus character in the Creature Commandos uh, is kind of what Geiger comes from. Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay, so DC could have had all of this shit in their books, but they said they poo-pooed it. Is that so? They
Uh
went
huh.
to Image.
Yeah.
Uh, It turns out I've got that first Doctor Phosphorus comic, so hopefully that will. Not that I care, but it's because it's something I've had since my childhood. I'm not going to sell it, but it's a issue.
Did
I
you?
knew that character looked familiar when I saw him on the cartoon
Is there
because he's
an
on the.
episode out? It's Thursday. Is there an episode out today?
Oh shit! Yeah, there will be. I forgot it's Thursday.
I missed the last one because Doctor Phosphorus. I saw the clip of it. He's like flipping off the guys in the tank, and they run through him. And
Yeah, the last one, I don't remember what it was. I think it was more about Frankenstein's monster. The last few episodes have been kind of concentrating on certain characters. And I must have, I didn't even really realize that G.I. Robot bit the dust in the third one. I guess they're going to rebuild him. That would be pretty stupid to not do that.
What are they on 5 or 6 now? Right? I don't think I saw 5.
Uh,
I saw the Weasel, and that was the last one I saw.
oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know. This is probably the fifth one. Yeah, the Weasel. Was the Weasel, and then Frankenstein. It was GI Robot was the third one. Then I think the Weasel, or was the Weasel? I don't remember. There was some big climactic. There was some battle with that with Cersei, and that's where I'm sorry, I'm running stuff that you guys haven't seen all the episodes. I'll shut up.
hey, Chip, did you read 8 Billion Genies when it came out a couple years ago?
No.
Because this book is by the same people.
That looks pretty good. The artwork.
Oh, I definitely need that.
You need
Yeah,
that.
you should
Oh,
read
that
Eight
That's
artwork's
Billion
great.
good.
Genies.
That is great.
Yeah, I'll put one in your pile.
They
Is it
look
a
like little
sequel?
trolls from The Hobbit. Don't they look like the trolls from The Hobbit? Or
They're
the
devils.
goblins? Yeah, they're great looking. Look at how they do them. Oh yeah.
What is the story on this? It looks, yeah.
If you like this, go back and read 8 Billion Genies.
Yeah, well, that's probably not going to happen. I mean, unless I found a trade paperback.
Mhm. I got a whole box full of trade paperbacks from they're discarded from the library, so I've been giving them away to kids.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
I even found a All-Star Superman in there.
Yeah, they're saying that's the main influence on this new Superman movie, supposedly.
Put that in Chip's box. All right, next is what's next? Hold on, we have a caller.
Someone's calling in.
Yeah, it's like a telethon. Well, that's terrible. That storm, man. We had some bad snowstorms in Texas. I remember seeing a tree had fallen over on someone's new pickup truck. I remember seeing that, and a bunch of trees had so much snow on them that they fell over. But I've never heard of trees falling over because of rain. I mean, I've heard of lightning hitting branches and them falling.
Yeah, I guess it loosens up the soil around the roots, and then they have nothing to hold on to when the wind comes.
Oh,
But I've never seen a branch go through a car like as unbelievable. Like the Hulk through it, and like a
yeah,
javelin.
yeah. A lot of weird weather last few years. It's
By Dell Comics.
makes you a little suspicious.
Dell did them. Oh no, it was Gold Key, right? Yeah. Yeah, I
What?
don't have any of those. I wish I did. Uh-huh. You wanted Boris Karloff, Gold Key Comics.
What? Okay, that's some. Who was it? Someone we know?
No, he sounded like a younger. He wanted Indiana Jones first, and I said
Ugh.
all I have is the Crystal Skull, and then he said that you wanted Boris Karloff.
Was he? He wasn't talking about the new Boris Karloff.
No, he wanted Gold Key, the original one. She didn't want the new one.
Well, that sounds like a cool kid. How would a kid even know about that?
Yeah, that seems. That's interesting.
Well, there's another kid that wanted him too, but he wanted the new one. I
Oh,
was like,
that's
why?
bad taste. Snot girl.
Nobody
Yeah,
I never.
did you, Grouchy, did you read the ones I sent you?
no, I haven't. So I don't know whether I have
Brian Lee O'Malley.
done shit. I probably ought to. Yeah, I probably should. I think those were more cover purchases, possibly. Yeah, thank you, Justin, for being upset about my sword that's missing.
I didn't even know they still use those swords.
Yeah, they don't do it every time. That's it's very rarely. It's great when the sword is there.
I haven't
I would
gotten
have
Maybe I
one
thought
could
since I
that,
was
order
a
a whole
kid.
package of swords from Amazon because they're about the right scale for Amigo figure almost. Maybe a little too small for Amigo. But
I would have thought that was like a choking hazard.
yeah, you kind of see the sword there unless you're brain damaged. But yeah, it could be.
Hey, you poke
Yeah,
your eye out,
it's
right?
it's something I remember from my childhood. You know, they just don't put plastic swords in food anymore like they used to. That's part of. I think that's what Trump was talking about when he said "Make America Great Again." Is bringing back the plastic swords.
Well, the first
Yeah,
thing
I
I did
should
with
have
my
written his.
friends, right?
Huh?
That's the first thing I did with my friends. We took those swords out, or my cousins, and we would do a little battle at the table,
They're
right? I mean,
perfect
that was
for
the
action
best part.
figures.
For a
They're perfect
gentleman.
for action figures. Yeah. Yeah, I used
That's
to
the.
have a little coffin. I used to have that plastic coffin. I had it full of those swords.
Yeah.
Well, that reminds me. Remember Mr. Bones? I think it was called. It came with like little candy
Yeah,
skeleton pieces.
yeah, that's the coffin I'm talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, I love that. Oh, I used to love that.
I used to have one of those full of swords because we'd go to the bar. There was a bar next door to the. My grandma would take me to this bar, and I'd get a what do they call it? What's like Coke and with strawberry juice or no cherry juice and a little cherry on top. It was called like
Yeah,
a
not a
Betty
Shirley
Boop or
Temple.
something.
Not
Or
a
yeah,
Shirley
Shirley
Temple, right?
Temple. Yeah, yeah. I used to get Shirley Temples, get those swords, and then we'd go next door and get candy, and I'd always get those little coffin candies.
That's great.
Now,
That's my childhood right there. Did the same thing.
Chip Creep, he's getting some amazing, much better stuff tomorrow. Um, I don't know if it's stuff you're interested in, but the facsimiles of golden age science fiction comics and startling comics. An issue
I'm,
of Cryptology, which is a great monster magazine.
yeah, that I subscribe to. I get 4 issues a year. I subscribed to that
Oh,
last
you're
year, I
already
believe.
you get them directly. Have you already gotten a copy of this new
I
one?
haven't got my second issue yet. No.
Oh, okay.
There's Transformers. Do you want one of these?
Yeah, definitely want one of those.
Which one do you like better?
Ooh, I like the left one. I think.
This one?
Oh no, wait. What was the one in the middle? Is that the same one? Oh, that's the
There
same one.
isn't.
All right. Can I
This
just
one,
see
right?
the other? Can I see a close up of the other cover?
Ooh, that one's pretty good too, I
Yeah,
have
that
to
one
say.
is good. I like that
Oh,
fist.
look at the big sound effect in the background.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
take that one.
that
The
toy you were
yellow.
showing this morning was a Transformer.
I'll take the yellow one.
The
Well, I
yellow one?
looked it up. I think it's a battle beast, maybe.
No, no, no. It's called a Pretender. They have this little
Pretender.
rubber transformer that goes inside of them.
He's a pretender.
Yeah, it's
What is
called
the artwork?
Transformers Pretenders. I'm not kidding.
I believe you.
They're just rubber. They don't move. The transformer that's inside of them, they're just like rubber, static figures.
Myra asks,
That,
do any of the Transformers identify as trans currently? Is that what's the inside of this Transformers
oh,
comic
it's
look like?
they're awesome, dude. These are like some of the best comics out right now.
Is this the second issue of it, or what is?
No, there's this Deep 16.
Oh shit, that's pretty cool.
The train, I used to have that Transformer. He's cool.
Oh, I didn't even know. See, this is all after my childhood.
So those
I think
pretenders were after those pretenders I never had as a kid.
I don't even know what the hell that is, but it just showed up at a thrift store
They
probably
probably
20
didn't
years
know. They
ago.
probably didn't know either. I didn't know what it was until you said it was Takara. Then I knew right away.
Actually, I think I've had that since the 1990s. If some of you guys watch The Hypnotic Eye and know it better than me, I bet that in those episodes of The Hypnotic Eye that show my collection, I bet you see that guy. I think I had him back in the 1990s. So I don't know what. He wasn't really that old then,
No, he's a few years old.
but now he's old.
It would have been cool if you had the guy inside of him.
Yeah, I have no idea. I just like that he's holding an American flag. That's what. Yeah, it's a pretty great I have to admit, I like that comic. But
Yeah,
and I agree with the
those
yellow
two trade
cover.
paperbacks out already. I have both of them here.
It's
I'm
amazing, right?
trying.
Marvel had that title what 40 years ago, maybe.
I don't know its publication history, but
Yeah, I
uh,
think Marvel had it.
um, did the Transformers come out at the same time as the Shogun Warriors or later?
I think later here,
Like,
but I don't know about originally.
Okay, I just
all right,
remember. Yeah,
there's one more comic we didn't show.
Yeah, it's funny. Marvel had the Shogun Warriors too. I don't know if you remember that.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I have the first issue of that. I think. Yeah, they in the Micronaut they were doing all kinds of toy comics back then. Okay, so there's a new Aquaman. You were telling me they've changed his powers.
He has construct water powers.
Oh,
He
they made
created.
him blonde, and does he have his both his hands back now?
Oh, this looks pretty good.
Oh, his origin story. Is this the
Oh,
first
cool.
issue of Aquaman?
Yeah,
That's great.
the God Killer looks pretty cool. Yeah, he's
I'll
got
take
both his
that.
hands.
I'll take that.
Okay, he looks sort of Silver Age.
You want A
Yeah,
cover or B cover?
I want the Jaws cover, whatever that the shark cover.
I think I'd like to experiment with this one too,
That
because
is
I've always loved Aquaman. I just haven't loved the long-haired
You look
Aquaman
at.
or the
You can
hook-armed
create. Basically, you can create Godzilla out of water.
wow.
See this giant monster he created?
Interesting. Okay. Why not?
Looks
Makes
good.
sense.
I
It's
gotta
got a pretty.
support them. I gotta support them when they're going the right way for me. So
Well, as long as he doesn't look like a hippie, man. Okay, can I see the two covers? I'll go for the Mara one, I guess. Except, why is she on the cover of? Oh well. What's the other one look like? Are they the same printing? Is it the same?
It's the same printing. One's $4.99. One's $3.99.
Do you pay an extra dollar to look at a girl? Is that the deal?
No, for a card stock. Get the other
Oh,
cover underneath.
oh. All right. Yeah. I guess I'll take the girl one. It's got the
well,
other cover too.
if you want the other one, I'll. You only have one of
I have
the.
multiple. I have tons of these.
No, I don't give a I like the character of Mara.
You guys
At
want
least
5 copies
Oh,
each? I'll sell you guys 5 each.
I like the character of Mara. Not I thought that actress was okay, even though she shit on Johnny Depp's bed.
Look,
I
I
thought.
got I got plenty
oh,
copies.
all right.
Oh,
I was
you
only half of them. Look at.
wait. What is that? All Aqua? What was that?
Yeah, I ordered tons of these.
Why? Because it's the number one issue.
The way they're selling them now, I can get a good deal on them if I meet certain requirements.
Okay, so you're gambling that it'll be a big seller. What if people aren't interested?
I'll figure out how to sell it. I'm gonna read it tonight and figure out. Or it'll just be a free comic book day book if it's bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Have
Yeah,
you
because I've already
already
started
ordered your free comic book day books for the year?
a lot of them. They started putting them on order this week. All right, so you want
I
this one,
want the
right?
Mara one.
I want
That
the
not.
Bruce.
It sounds like marijuana. No, not marijuana. I want the Mara one, not the marijuana. I don't
And
do
Chip,
that
what
at
you
all.
want?
I wanted him riding Brucey there with the
Okay,
shrug cover.
I think that's it.
That's the big comic book delivery of the day.
No Marvel this? Did we do Marvel or we didn't
I
get
didn't do
Marvel?
Marvel, and that might be here tomorrow, maybe.
Uh,
We can look at last week's and see if you missed something. You see what leftovers I have from last week in case you missed something. Hold on.
Did you get the package, Chip Creep?
my wife took it to work.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
well, it's probably to make sure
Yeah,
that
it's
it
a
didn't
safe
get
thing to do.
stolen
You
or
just double
rained
check.
on.
I head outside. Hang on. I'm gonna put it by the garage. Nope, it's not here. I'll shoot her a text. She probably has it. Yeah, I appreciate her doing that because either we don't really worry about theft, but it's the elements. A stray
Yeah.
dog may come by and urinate on it too. You never know.
Well, I mean, Kevin packs so well that it would take a long time of rain before it ever, and it could probably rain for 24 hours or more on the package before it would
It's like
ever. So
he's sending human organs in those things the way he packs them.
he was telling me, you said that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unbelievable
there's
how he
always a
does.
box within a
Unbelievable.
box and all kinds of stuff around it. How is your arm doing, Kevin?
It's good, but I'm not. I'm afraid to test it.
Okay.
I'm trying.
Oh,
Yeah, it feels good, but I'm like afraid to like lift a bunch of weight with it still.
Right, right, of course.
That it
is
was
that
like
the
I never want to feel that again.
Yeah, yeah, that was unbelievable.
I don't know if it'll happen again or if it's strong enough now.
than just one of those things? Sometimes you get those little twinges when
Yeah,
you do
because I've
something.
I've done that. I've lifted some weight with it, and I can feel it getting a little feel weird. I'm like, okay, that's the limit right there.
You sold more of the Monster High stuff?
Yeah, those dolls. So every once in a while I sell one, but
You
that's all
have
I have from last week. I only have a few books left from last week.
you have Two Face too.
Two Face Twos right there.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You didn't get one?
No, I passed on it, and then I said, you know what? I really liked. I saw the inside of it, and I really like the inside. The coloring inside of it is pretty wild. It's a weird story, but
Yeah, one of my
I don't.
customers said he picked it up today, and he said he's going to give it another couple issues to see if he really likes it.
I don't want to ruin the story for anybody. It's an interesting story. And then I saw something else. Is that Hush? I never got that Hush thing. Is that over there? That new with that old facsimile or something?
Yeah, the facsimile. There's a regular and a foil.
I think the foil has Tom Brady or something on the back. Is that right?
Oh, it does. It's different
I,
on the back.
I don't know if it's but it's foil. It's foil all the way around. So even the advertisement on the back is foil.
Yeah, so it's a football advertisement on the back.
It's just a picture of him. Maybe you have milk or something. One of those kind of like just a close up
Yeah,
of him.
I remember when that. Yeah, it is. He has a milk mustache. So
What's the
yeah,
difference? It's a couple more bucks for the foil, I'm guessing, right?
yeah, $4 for the regular one and uh, $7 for the other one.
What
Wow.
does it mean next to the DC logo on that Two-Face where it says "All In"?
That's their
That's like
catchphrase for the year.
yeah, that's like their new not universe, but their new I
It's
guess
like
title.
Rebirth,
Everything is all in.
like when they did New 52 and then Rebirth. Now it's all in.
Yeah, so everything's
Oh,
kind of like related or whatever, right?
Well, the superheroes got some new powers, like Aquaman. They
oh,
share
okay.
a lot of people. A lot of guys are getting new, different powers. There's it's mixing it up.
Didn't Lois Lane get some powers too, or something? Or is that something else?
Yeah, because Lois Lane is she's on the cover right there.
Yeah. So yeah, that's it.
I'm surprised no one wanted that cover.
What is that? That's wild. What book is that? Oh, look at that.
It's Superman, but it's a Creature Commandos variant.
Why don't we have that? That should be in somebody's pile. That's
If nobody
great.
wants it, I'll keep it. If nobody wants it,
Yeah, keep it. If not, I'll take it. If you don't want to,
you want it? I
oh
want to
well.
sell it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll take it. And I'll take one of those. I'll take the cheaper of the. But what sync is that? Sync 13?
No, it's still 11 and 12.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen
This
a
would
new one yet.
it would have made more sense if it was on the cover of Creature Commandos somehow, but that's
No, these
probably
covers don't make sense anymore. They don't do the covers
of
like that
course not.
anymore.
Of course not.
So, you want this one?
What is that? I don't have that yet. Is that new? How did I miss that?
No, last week.
Oh, I
Is
guess
it
I
a
missed
is
that
it,
too.
You want
wait,
this?
that looks is that about the Atom, the character of the Atom?
Yeah. It's John Ridley. It could be really bad.
What is John Ridley known for?
Some bad. I think he's like a Hollywood guy, and he got into
Oh,
started writing some comics. Like,
okay.
I can't
Say no
remember.
more.
You want to try this one?
Yeah, I'll try that. And you got the I'll take the other, not the foil, but the regular
Oh,
facsimile.
wait. You said you wanted Two Face, right?
Oh yeah, Two Face, yeah, and then the regular um facsimile. Was it 602 Batman or something? 608? I
608.
forgot.
Yeah, 608. Yeah.
This is like a live pull list. This is great.
A lot of shops do this.
Do they?
Yeah, because
But
nobody goes into stores anymore. So
well, I mean, I would if there were.
some
Well,
people don't have stores near them, and then some people
right.
they don't. And they don't. Some shops don't have the books, and I can see why they don't have the books because they don't want to be stuck with them because nobody comes in.
I think they're
You
going to be
guys,
pushing real hard with this bird flu thing over the next few weeks. So you may have to go to doing them maybe like the good old days. Hopefully not. Hopefully Trump will get in quick enough to, with RFK Jr. to stop this madness. And I think hopefully people won't be fooled again, like the Who song.
I don't want to plug anybody else, but you ever watch the Comic Book Palace guys? They kind of do like a
Yeah, I watch those
Yeah.
guys.
He goes through all the comics and talks about
rips
how
them.
much he hates every
Yeah,
one of them.
rips them to shreds.
But he's another guy that doesn't like Conan the Barbarian. He doesn't like barbarian comics. I remember that.
Yeah, you really can't trust somebody who doesn't like barbarians, right?
Well, Kevin just said that. Come on, be
All
quiet.
right.
Yeah,
No, all right. Sorry.
I don't. I like how Conan looks. Like I'd buy an action figure of him, but I don't. I don't read his comics. I just never got into it. I liked the movie when I was a kid when I first saw it. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, I thought you said you don't like sword and sorcery. I didn't know you
Uh,
didn't like call.
No, I didn't say I didn't like Conan. I don't get into fantasy or sword and sorcery.
Well, I mean, when you think sword and sorcery, that's the first name that comes to mind, and so he's pretty much like hamburgers. You think of Ronald McDonald, you know.
Yeah, maybe they're
So
good. I never really gave them a chance.
So all the books that we just showed you are not going to be in your regular stores until Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. Yeah.
But if you're interested in some of these, you could call Kevin and order them, and they'll probably be to your house on Wednesday. So he's not violating any rules selling them because right? Is that correct?
As long as you don't get them before they come out. Yeah.
Yeah, and the post office will make sure you. Just kidding. No, I mean it's tomorrow's Friday. You won't get them before when you probably get them right on Wednesday. It's nothing wrong about that. But
So
comic shops can't. Like he couldn't like start selling those books tonight. That would probably get him in
In the
some
store, I
trouble.
can sell them, but I can't let you take them home.
Okay, yeah.
So
So,
I could sell them to people and hold them for them, and then when they come back in on Wednesday and pick them up,
so what's the danger that they might go on to take them home and show them on
they just don't
YouTube
want to.
like we
I
just
guess
did?
they don't want to. They don't want to spoil anything until it comes out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I guess we kind of just did. Would we? Is it against the rules to show the interior of a book?
If you show everything, every panel and every word, I think it is.
Oh, to read the whole thing?
We wouldn't be able to read it. Yeah, on here.
Let's act it out. Like, uh,
so kind of like a movie. You see a preview, you don't see the whole movie, you just get a little
yeah,
taste.
yeah, yeah. You get to see a few panels. We'll be talking about. Oh my God, that's so shitty. Uh, no, actually, I'm kind of pleased that things aren't as shitty as they used to look as far as DC goes. I don't know. Marvel, I think, has not much hope, but DC seems to be improving.
Okay, so for Myra, I just have these two.
What are those? Oh, those are Myers. Yeah, those are good choices. Yeah, I think he had to go because of a call. So, do you have uh, a way to show what you're getting tomorrow, like pointing your phone at a computer screen?
Here's
Could you?
yours.
Yeah, thank you. Is there a way you could show the? Oh, I put that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's from last week. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the metamorpho. I still have a black Goliath in there. Godzilla looks so. Oh shit! Yeah, that's a major one. I gotta get.
I like how it's just in there with the rest of them.
Okay, that's definitely gonna go with the next order because I guess technically I paid for that.
Yeah, I got the other one back today.
Yeah, good, good, good. And all right.
That's yours, and here's. Oh wait, I didn't add your new stuff to it. Here's your new stuff.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Shit. Um,
Here's.
the Justice League was in there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I
Oh,
saw it.
okay.
Yeah.
And that's Chip Creeps,
You didn't see the facsimile was in there.
huh?
Facsimile was in there.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I got a very. I'm half awake right now. Oh yeah, those are some good looking books. Yeah, Batman Dark what?
Times.
Oh,
That's yours, Chip. I'll hold them until we get the Marvel in. May
All right,
1 day
perfect.
order.
Which do you have a way of showing what the Marvels are going to be that you get tomorrow? Is there a way to like show pictures on a computer screen or to show like the startling comics you're getting tomorrow? Like, or
I
is
don't
that
have
a hassle?
I don't have a computer here.
Oh, okay.
You don't ever get any like Fantagraphics, do you? That stuff.
I get those I get some of them. I get those hardcovers, and there's another free comic book day coming out. What else do I get? There's some every once in a while.
I don't know if you guys read Hate, but that's kind of making a return.
Hate. I love Hate. Is it
Oh,
coming
all right.
back?
Oh,
Yeah,
Peter
that's
Bag.
yeah.
Who
So it's
does?
like some old stories and then some new ones where they're grown up.
Who doesn't love Hate? That doesn't sound right. Uh, I've always loved Hate.
Oh, that's great.
Uh, yeah. When is that coming back?
I think there's at least one issue out now.
Is that something you're gonna get at your shop, Kevin? Hate.
I don't think I ordered it.
Oh.
I didn't know what it was. I thought it might be a reprint.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently it is, and it isn't. It sounds like.
There's another
I don't-
book we were talking about me and Meyer yesterday, and the art looks a lot like Peter Bag. It's a book called he did a book called Prison Pit.
Never heard of it. It's new or old?
It's a well I think Meyer has some of his comics that are newer, but I read one of his comics called Prison Pit, and it's a lot like Peter Bag art, but it's more like twisted and violent. I think
Prison what?
Pit Pit.
Prison Pit. Okay.
Look at these cool boxes somebody gave me. They're designed to like hold comics.
Oh,
So I put your box. I put your hold pile in there.
Oh, that's cool. You got an in out and an out box.
Oh, look at
So
these. You're gonna like these. This artist friend of mine came in yesterday and sold me some blanks that he did sketches on. You're not gonna believe this. All right, this is a blank. It's a Dracula blank.
what?
Remember the Dracula comic that came out?
yep.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the blank to number one.
So
So look
he
at,
doesn't even have a logo.
no, it has the logo, but he put all this blood on there, and he put this on there.
Wait,
Oh,
he
wait,
drew that?
he drew.
Yeah,
That's not printed. That's the original art on that.
yeah, that's original art on there.
Wow, that's amazing.
Oh, wow.
That's a contender for the real stuff, man. Wow.
Yeah, I think that's probably better than any of the real covers. Yeah, that's great. So,
He gifted those to you? That's nice.
No, I bought it from him. Came in
Oh,
yesterday,
okay.
and I bought it from him.
You have to. I can see why you did that. That's amazing.
who's the artist? I mean, is it
Uh,
a famous person or just the guy that sold it to
no,
you?
he's more famous for doing sports stuff. He does like
Okay.
football players and stuff. He does that kind of art, like portraits.
Art that
Of
can
sports.
actually make him money, probably. Yeah, that's really good. He did a good job with that. That's
I
really
love the
good.
black and white, and then the only thing that has color is the blood. I love that.
And then the next one's cool. The next one he did a long time ago. It's an old, it's an old blank from. It's an old Marvel blank from. See if I can find a date on it.
So what Meyer is going to get a absolute Batman blank sent to me through you. Is that right?
Yeah, I think he's gonna buy one because the one that's in his pile,
Yeah.
and then I guess I'll send it to you instead of sending it to him.
So you can send it with the next order I get from you, which could be tomorrow. I might make a small order
If you can find a
to
date
get
on,
the
oh, there it is.
cryptology.
That's the problem with ordering from these companies. You sometimes I don't get the book before it comes out. Most of the time you do, but sometimes you don't.
All right, 2011. This blank come out, so this is an old blank. So right when I opened, he bought this blank from me, and
Oh,
he got it. So first, this is what you can do with a blank. You can get it signed first.
Bela Lugosi Jr.
Yeah, so you get it signed first,
Yeah.
even if you don't have the art done, and then you can
Oh,
have then you can do the art around the signature like he did.
That's
yeah.
smart.
Okay.
So yeah, you could read that,
Yep.
Yeah. Bela Lugosi Jr. Clearly,
and then this is the title. It's a Marvel book.
there's no way Bela Lugosi is going to sign a modern comic, so it has to be Junior.
Yeah, 2011.
Fear itself. Oof. Whoa. Not this guy is good. Yeah. Well, it's good that he's well. That's pretty incredible. Except fear itself has nothing to do with Dracula, right? Or does it?
No, I don't think it has anything to do with it, but it was probably better than Iron Man or something.
Well, I don't know why Bela Lugosi Jr. signed a Marvel comic that isn't related.
Well, what else do you have to get it signed if you're at a
Oh, if
convention
you're
or
at a
something?
convention and you see him there, it's better than signing a napkin. Okay, I guess you're right.
Or
Yeah,
better than a Spider-Man or better than Spider-Man or Iron Man?
Right, but if you open it up, what does it just have regular Marvel character? Well, what's in this book?
Probably. I don't even know what Fear Self is. Just like right when I opened, I don't remember.
it looks like
I
Lovecraft
I'm
kind of
just
stuff.
I mean, they
curious if
weren't even. This is back when. Hey, what up, man? This is back when these were like glossy. They weren't even made for really for artists yet. See how glossy it is?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's hard to get anything to stick to them.
Well, he
Well,
probably
I've
knew he
only
was going to draw Dracula on there, so he wanted the signature.
So yeah, you got the signature, and then you drew Dracula on there.
But that title looks like a Lovecraft kind of thing. With the green and the fear and the I can't make out what that is.
Whatever. Yeah, it's like whatever. If I don't like it, I can cut this off of here,
yeah. Oh yeah, you actually could. It'd probably be actually better in a frame without the fear itself
or I can
logo.
just put something over this part. I can print out something and put it up here.
Yeah, that's amazing. He did that actual size, and
Yeah, he's good.
Which one do you like better? I'll put them side by side.
oh,
I couldn't decide, so I just bought them both.
um, I think the one on the right could be better. They're both really good. I mean, they're both pretty amazing.
The one on the left looks like it could be, I'm not trying to insult him, but it looks like it's that good that it looks like it's a like something I've seen before. Whereas the one on the right looks like more of an artistic vision, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. We've seen
They're
that
both
photograph
photos.
in a
These are
million
both
monster
photos. Yeah.
magazines, but the pose there that you're holding in your hand with her head back like that,
I don't remember seeing
man,
that before.
I don't know if I've ever seen her head back like that.
It has to be a photo because that's what he uses a photo as reference.
Cleo, do you want to do you want to eat it? God damn, I don't know if I should. Do you want to eat at that Mexican restaurant instead? The restaurant we always go to on Thursday is closed, or do you want to stay home and we can just eat here and watch a movie? Got to work tomorrow anyway. We don't have to go out, but we can if you want. Is it open tomorrow?
Look at it because I like the rest of them,
Uh, yeah, I don't know.
but
Yeah, I think the right one is pretty. What about the other place that's going to close, which is everyone? What do you mean? Uh, is it Rumors Place? What's the other one that's going to close? It's open tomorrow and the day. Oh, okay. Um, Maybe if I go eat at the Mexican restaurant and don't eat that particular thing I ate the other night, I won't puke all over the parking lot. um, um,
Oh, snot girl, I got for you. Yeah. You want the A cover or the B cover? Well, the B cover has
we can
Brian.
go anywhere you want. Or, I don't know where you're talking about. Are you talking about Rumors?
Is that a bar restaurant? It sounds like a bar restaurant.
Yeah, it's actually more like it does. It sounds like a strip club, but it isn't.
That's the
It's
one I was
just
going to give you.
it does have a bar in it, but
But those are the
it's more
people.
like
So like snot
it,
girl would
it's
go for
it's
this
kind
way.
of a family. What do you call that? Comfort food? I don't know. It's
Right.
sandwiches,
Gotcha.
but it does have a bar in it, but it's not like a crazy bar. Um, so yeah, it's I don't like the name of the place. I tend to forget it's there because you have to pay with cash, and but then now it's for sale, and um, a lot of restaurants they're either retiring or they're closing. So the name doesn't match the place. No, the name completely sounds very sketchy, but it isn't. It's not a place where you have to be nervous at all. The kids are in there all the time eating. It's yeah, I don't. I'll take you wherever you want to go, Cleo. It doesn't matter.
My
All
wife, my
right.
wife just rang the dinner bell. I'm gonna have to run.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Well, it's nice talking to you. And
Hey, man, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
sure, no problem.
Thanks for letting me see the comics and.
All right. Take care.
All right, you enjoy your dinner
Bye.
and take care, Cleo. Bye bye.
Bye.
9:24.
The Three Stooges. I didn't realize that was from 1965. I thought this cartoon was earlier than that. The new Three Stooges cartoon. Um, Bon appetit, she says.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. He had to go. His wife was said dinner was ready.
Hmm.
He must
Oh man,
work from home, I'm assuming.
I was gonna give him one of these. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, right. They're uh, they're both really good, man. This guy's good.
I'm gonna hang them on the wall somewhere.
Yeah, makes me kind of want to watch the movie.
I like that he didn't try to put fangs on him because you don't see fangs in the movie.
No, no, that would be totally inappropriate. You never do see fangs or blood or anything. I don't think there's any blood.
No, I would have done without the blood on here, but
Yeah, that's that is
I
that
might put some
also
polka
the
dots.
was the logo on there or was it a completely blank cover?
No, the logo was there. All this trade dress was there.
Oh, the trade dress and the logo. All right. Okay. All right. Because at first I thought you showed a completely blank cover a second ago. Um,
I like his technique to make that blood.
yeah, yeah. I wouldn't have gone for the blood angle. I would have probably put maybe a solid red background
You
behind
could still do
Dracula.
that.
And
I could still do that. I could have him paint the background red.
yeah, I mean it's okay. It's fine. It's good. It's really good. It's just nitpicking, you know. That's the artist's vision.
Yeah. It's not like I told him what I wanted. I just bought it from him after he already
Yeah.
did it.
Did he have other things that he was selling, or those
Yeah, he had a couple other ones.
were they all monster stuff?
No, I forget what they were. I didn't buy them. I can't remember what it was, but I
Yeah, that's cool.
got this back.
All right, so it showed up. Excellent. Yeah, I accidentally ordered it twice, and he sent me accidentally his copy, so I got to swap it out for what is the other one called? Mad Monsters, or is it just Mad Monsters? Could be
What
Mad
did,
Monsters.
did you do the quiz?
No, oh boy, I didn't see that yet.
Yeah, this is a good magazine.
Yeah,
Part right here.
this is a PS Art Books facsimile of a Charlton monster magazine from the '60s, and it's famous for its really bad paper quality. So having it reprinted on slick paper is kind of nice. It's slightly smaller format than a real magazine, so no one's going to mistake it for the original thing from the '60s unless they're out of their minds. Um,
That'd be cool if your mailman looked like that, huh?
I was just thinking the same thing. Um,
We have four of the eight over there.
okay, so the the vampire girl at the top left.
Oh, you have
I
that one.
I don't have. Well, I don't have. I have something that looks more like the drawing. That's
Oh,
of some
yeah, that's
more
better.
recent. But
I'd
the
rather have the
original.
one that looks like the drawing
Yeah. Well, I mean, are
because
there
these were
other
only like
masks?
these were like $2 masks or $1.49.
Yeah. So have other which of these other ones have been redone to look more like the drawings as opposed to the original the versions from the '60s?
I think I've
So
seen. I think I've seen them all.
they've all been redone. So there's versions that look like the originals, or you could buy the originals. And then people have also done fantasy versions that look more like the artist's rendering, I guess. Okay. Now, your mummy is an original mummy.
Yeah, if you get them in the, because it's probably like in '70s or an '80s one. That
Oh,
mummy.
okay. Wait. Are those both mummies? Are they both Topstone?
Well, that one's on the far left. That's the new one.
Okay. So the one on the right is an original from the '60s, like what you would have gotten if you ordered from that ad.
Yeah,
And the
and then
one
same
to the
thing right here. That's the The one on the left is the new one, and then the one on the right's the original one.
Okay, so the one on the left, they're trying to make it more like the ad,
Yeah,
the drawing would have looked. Okay, and the one on the right is actually a little scarier just to see some. And the Cyclops there is that
that's not a real one.
that's so the real one would have looked not as good as that.
Yeah, the real one doesn't look as good.
Okay,
That Dracula, that pirate looks pretty close.
is that a new version of the pirate?
No, it's an original one, and it looks pretty close to that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That
Let's see
witch,
it again.
that witch is new.
Um,
That
yeah, the
pirate.
witch. Well, the pirate. Yeah, the pirate. Yeah, he looks pretty close. He has an eye patch. I didn't notice that. Yeah, he does. Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, he's pretty
The
close.
problem with those little top stone masks, they were just thrown in bins, and they were just all flat, and they were real thin rubber, so they kind of just pancaked.
Right.
But if you got a thick pole of one and then foam filled it, it looks a lot better.
When did they start doing foam filling? Uh,
I know back as far as the '80s, people were doing it.
oh no, Meyer's saying there's a current threat on I-85 and SC means Southern. What does that mean? South Carolina or Southern California? I don't know. Where's 185 or I-85? Sorry, I-85 is shut down. I don't know, man. Let's take a look here. Um, 185. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I still have a witch if anybody wants a witch.
Oh, how much is the witch?
$30.
Oh, did Meyer get a witch?
Yeah, he put light up eyes in it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, I'd like a witch. Don't I have another one that's on? Do I have two? Is there another one I've got on hold? I think. I don't remember.
Did you get a
There was a green one that you said you'd hold for me. That
Did you get this guy?
no, but I think you said you'll hold it for me.
This guy?
Yeah, you didn't you
Yeah.
say that?
Yeah, I got multiple copies of this.
Yeah, that one. I'd like that. And that one's the what? Is that 40?
Look, he's looking out the window.
Yeah, I like how his eyes looking down at the creature. Uh, Meyer says that witch is a great mask for a great price. I agree with you. It's so. It looks like it's right off of a dark ride, and I love the colors of it. Um, let's see the witch again. That's pretty great, man. So Meyer SC is where is that? Is that near Los Angeles? I don't know. I-80. Do you know where that is, Kevin? I-85,
No.
Interstate 85. Yeah, they're gonna keep doing this. They're gonna probably have some big thing every day between now and when Trump gets in, and then they're probably gonna still keep staging stuff. It's all calculated. It's all part of the plan. Uh, uh, until Trump gets in and they all scurry like rats off of the, Dracula's boat. And but I don't know how you really need about 50 James Bonds to go in and clear out all these Spectre chaos organizations and Thrush and oh boy, yeah, that's pretty great. I missed out on all these new Mego figures that Walmart's been carrying. Oh, he's saying South Carolina. Okay, so that's what I thought. South Carolina. I didn't know if
Put him up
SC was
there.
Southern California.
We'll put him up
Uh,
there with the other villains.
South Carolina is where isn't that where all the people are suffering because they won't help them out after the hurricane? My nerves are jangled. What all will we see? Yeah, my wife's all nervous, and that's not good because she's very empathic, or I don't know if I use the term psychic, but she gets in a bad mood before bad things happen. She knows, has a sense of things, and so when she's not feeling good, then I know, oh shit, that's. But we knew they weren't going to leave it, make it easy for Trump to just walk in and hand him the keys. I just have a bad feeling that, but there's always Popeye cartoons, so yeah. Oh, what is this, man? Oh, this is some new Popeye cartoon. What is this stuff, man? Better not show it. I'll get a copyright claim.
So Popeye's in public domain now.
Well, I don't know if he's 100% in public domain. What happens is,
I heard he's 100% right now.
okay, so the first Popeye cartoons, well, I don't know if 100%. The thing is, like when a character, when it might be the earliest version of Popeye, but you know, I just don't know. Maybe not all the. You might be right. It seems like that would have been bigger news. This is some Ren and Stimpy looking modern Popeye from probably the 90s. I don't know why it's in my vintage playlist here. Oof.
Are you guys leaving soon?
Oh, she's still in the shower. She just I think not too long ago got in the shower. She was telling me I better be ready before 5. But the restaurant we go to opens at 5, but it turns out it's not open today. Uh, oh, this is some really strange. I don't know that I. Anyway, suspicious tractor trailer truck, possible explosives is what I'm currently hearing. I-85 to Atlanta is shut down. She says, I'll just go. I'll just go where? What are you talking about? Um,
Who's going where?
oh, she says, I can shower when we come back if you're hungry.
So they're not
If you're
open now?
hungry,
Where are you going to
what?
go?
I can shower when we come back if you're hungry. Oh, no, I'm not. Did I say I was hungry? No, I was starting to get hungry just thinking about the chips, but then then I think about puking, and then not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm fine. You can go ahead and shower because it's not open at 5. Oh, she thought I was complaining that she's just not getting in the shower. No, I was saying that we don't have to get ready as early. She doesn't have to because it's not open. So those other places are open later, so it's no big deal. Oh, it's like a cartoon that they would put together that has all these different animators worked on different parts. It's like one of those comics where different artists do different pages. And Milton Knight did part of it. It's like different animators take over. That's why Popeye kept changing his looks throughout this cartoon. And so it's strange.
Look at this makeup kit. Papa Shango is a wrestler.
Is he a current wrestler or is he from decades ago?
He's from like the 80s.
Is that from the 80s?
No, this is something new. But he's like a
It's
voodoo guy.
it's so simplistic. It's funny. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. How do you even watch wrestling? What is? Where
I,
does it come on?
I
Netflix?
haven't watched wrestling in like a decade probably.
Yeah, I mean, I keep hearing people talk about wrestling. It's like I don't know. Used to be what on the USA Network. I don't even know how.
It's not really for me anymore.
How did they change it?
It's just weird now because it's all new kids, that are in it,
Oh, okay.
and they don't like they don't learn from they don't learn from the past guys and keep the thing going the way they did.
I
So
like
a lot of them break kayfabe and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Myers says I only watch vintage wrestling. Damn.
yeah, vintage wrestling. That's the only kind to watch.
Um,
No, there's probably still good promotions out there. You just have to find them.
well, Linda McMahon is going to be, I think, put in charge of the well, I don't know about Department of Education because I think Trump's going to close that down, but she's going to be put in charge of education in some way.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
that's one
she's
of the
always been
things.
involved in that kind of thing. She's been involved.
Oh, I think the dog is hungry. Let me feed the dog. Rotisserie chicken flavor with bacon and cheese. This is something she's never had before. I'm going to experiment with it. Okay. Until it's cool out there.
Isn't there some Arctic blast coming or something?
Yeah, it's going to hit here, but I don't think it's going to bring us a lot of snow. But let me see. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, can you?
Right now it's 30. It says it feels like 19. Wind gusts up to 17 miles per hour, making the temperature feel like 19 degrees. Oh boy. Tomorrow it's going to be between 18 and 27. Saturday between 14 and 23. Sunday between 9 and 18. They show rain 80%. but well, seems like that might be snow, but it's showing rain. But of course, it'll be ice at that temperature. Monday between 3 degrees and 16 degrees. Tuesday between 2 degrees and 16. Wednesday -1 is the low, 11 is the high. Thursday -3 is the low, 16 degrees is the high. Friday it's going to be between 7 and 17, and then not this Saturday, but next Saturday will be 5, and then it's going to warm up to 27 degrees. So I think we are getting an Arctic blast, but as far as snow, they're not showing anything. But I don't know.
What's the Arctic blast do?
What is it there in Mesa? Like 70 degrees today?
Probably. Or
It's
warmer,
cold.
probably.
Yeah, I don't know. People figure he's from Texas. He's not used to this weather. They don't know that when I was a little kid, I lived in Germany, and I I know I know that kind of weather probably from when I was real little more than they do, but it's all right. Um, I know exactly how the sky looks before it snows, the exact kind of gray the clouds are, and all that. And it would snow pretty heavily in Texas too. Uh, and I've seen trees topple from snow, and oh well. Emptying the kitty litter. I was invited to go on a live stream on Sunday about Gold Key Comics by Night Tiger. I said, okay, I guess I'll go on. And I don't really have much to show. I mean, I have the Gold Key comics I bought as a kid, but I don't have a huge collection. Um, but I said, yeah, you can go ahead and put me on there as someone that'll be on the show. But I don't think I've seen my name added to the description of the show. And I don't know. I know he wants me to go on. I don't know if I'd be that. Other people that are going on there would necessarily like to see me on there. So I don't want to make
What's the
people
show's theme?
uncomfortable. Huh?
What's the show's theme?
Gold Key Comics.
Yeah, I don't have any here. I wouldn't be able to show anything.
Yeah, because if you had some, I'd probably get them from you. Um, Yeah, I love Gold Key. Although I'm not really sure.
I
As
might
a
have some
kid, I loved
obscure
Gold.
ones.
Huh?
I might have obscure ones. If you name some titles, I might be able to find some obscure titles.
You have obscure Gold Key at your store
Yeah,
or
if
in
you
your
can
own
think of
collection?
no, in the store, if you can think of some obscure titles that they had.
Shit, um,
Don't say Boris Karloff because everybody looks for that.
well, there's Boris Karloff. There's they did Tarzan. They had Korak. Um, they did a lot of TV shows, Dark Shadows, Star Trek. They had.
Tarzan, I might have. What was the other one you said?
You might have Gold Key Tarzan in your store.
We never
Um,
looked. We never looked, did we?
no, but I just figured you knew I love that stuff. Tarzan, Korak is Tarzan's son. He had a title.
Yeah, we might have that.
What? Yeah. Let's take a look.
That's stuff we never looked for.
Well, I just figured, I
I
don't
don't put
know.
them. I don't just put them under gold key.
You don't what?
I don't put them under gold key. Maybe I should though.
Yeah, you probably should because, yeah, I don't know. They did all the Disney comics, the Warner Brothers cartoon properties there. Um, um, they had Ripley's Believe It or Not.
I have one of those in my collection.
I
Got
bet
that
it's the
shrunk.
one with the shrunken head photo cover, isn't it?
Yeah,
Of course.
I should put it up here with my other shrunken head.
Yeah. I missed Trash Day for 2 weeks in a row because they had Trash Day.
I
Trash
did
Day
the
was
same
supposed to be on
thing.
Christmas Eve, and it was supposed to be on New Year's Eve, but they apparently did it on Monday instead. Both, and so I didn't get my trash picked up. Now I'm having to pile my trash bags up in the garage,
Yeah, they
and then
did the
as soon
same
as
thing.
they empty my bin, then I'm gonna have the bin full again. What's that?
They did the same thing to me.
Yeah, I don't magically know that they're gonna when they're gonna pick up trash. How am I supposed to know? What am I looking at the top of Big Boy's head?
Let's see whose head that is.
Who is that?
Somebody drawing her head.
Let me see. Looks like she's a Manson girl. She, she what the heck?
It's probably
She
Doctor
kind.
Who.
Oh, is that the new Doctor Who? I thought of that decades ago. I said, if Doctor Who can be anybody, then Doctor Who could come back. This alien could come back as a girl. And I had that idea long before the woke people ever would have dreamed of that idea. But oh well.
I do have a Bob's Big Boy here. I just got.
Oh, you do? My wife. Well, I do too. She loves Bob's Big Boy.
Yeah, I wish they still had them here. They took them all away.
I says, hey, I'm so sorry, but I'm not feeling so good. I don't think I want to go anywhere right now. What if you just pick up some food? Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh my God. That's insane. Oh my God, that's crazy looking. Yeah. I mean, she's saying anxious now feeling kind of sick. Cleo, are you interested in that thing? Um, I'll go get food. If you order it, I'll go pick it up from Rumors. No problem. I don't really want to go out either. It's very cold out there, Cleo. You don't realize just going on the porch. It's insane. The garage is freezing too.
Oh,
It's
Funko's been around for 27 years now.
yeah. Well, yeah. They started back in the '90s, maybe late
It says
'90s. Oh,
90, let's say 98.
oh, okay. She says she must have him, so I guess put it is put that in my pile.
She already has him.
No, she says I must have him. She wants that thing. Big boy embryo seems like an oxymoron, says Justin.
I wish
Oh
she was
yeah, see
holding a
Justin.
hamburger up like that.
Justin remembers that Cleo and I call those embryos. I've forgotten that I call them embryos. Yeah. Oh, Missing Mars is here. Kevin, I'll take some of that gold key action. I don't. We haven't found any yet. There, Missing Mars. Hold your horse.
You want this? It's only 10
She
bucks.
does. Is that the same one you just showed?
Yeah, it's 10 bucks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She wants it. Yeah. Um, did you eat your food there, Drew? No. Damn, man. What's wrong? Um, yeah, I can't think of any other gold key title.
Well, are we gonna
Uh,
look Tarzan?
huh?
Are we gonna go look at Tarzan first?
Yeah, yeah. I didn't even know you had Tarzan comics. I mean,
I don't know
oh,
if that we ever looked.
yeah. There's DC Tarzan. I need. I have all the Marvel Tarzan, but so you have a Tarzan section. Shit, I had no clue.
Maybe we did look and I just forgot.
I don't know, man. We should just do an episode where we flip through every one of your bins, kind of at the level you're doing it right now. Just kind of give it like you kind of would if you go into a store for the first time.
There's Tarzan.
On the Planet of the Apes. Yeah,
That's the only one I have. Oh, we did look at Tarzan.
I think we've
We did.
plundered through your store pretty thoroughly.
Because I remember we saw these and somebody actually reached out to me and bought some of these.
If there's stuff in your store older than 1976, I hope I've seen it. That
No, I haven't gone through all these books.
there's a Ninja Turtles you just showed that looked like an EC comic. What was the deal with that one?
I
Is
wish
it
I could. I wish I could detect them from above.
what old comics? You can it's different color paper, and then they also have the little colored spot. Well, they may not have
Hard
started
though
that
when
till the late '70s.
they're bagged and boarded, so it's a little harder to do
Oh,
that.
that's true. Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool.
It's the one where
Justin
it
says
gets his
all the best gang gotta go. That was pretty cool. The logo on that.
Mhm.
I mean, do you have Challengers of the Unknown? Do you have Metal? I think we looked for Metal Men once.
Challengers the unknown we didn't look for. I don't think.
But I'm talking about the older Challengers. Well, there was a '70s revival of Challengers of the Unknown. I don't have all of those.
Metal Man, there's one.
Oh yeah. Ooh, wait, what is that? What? Let me see that. That's a '70s one, isn't it? What is that? Yeah, I actually I might I need that one. I don't have that.
How do you know
Yeah,
you don't have this one?
I 100% know I don't have it because I that cover is very distinctive. Yeah. Now that run of Metal Men is that's not my time period. But that 1970s one is close enough to the '60s that uh, it still
That's the
has
only
that.
old one I have.
Yeah. Well, that's something. Um, and he's all over the place.
All right, Challengers of the Unknown.
And there's was I the only one that didn't sir take my didn't takes your breath away for a second when you see the House of Secrets title. You think, holy shit. Oh, there's a Channel Planet comic. I haven't talked with them in a while. Defective Comics, what's that? Is that a Cerebus comic?
Yeah.
Okay. Myers says there's also a small plane crash into a building currently happening in Fullerton, California, which is near LA. I mean, that could be just an accident, but your first thought has always got to be that it could be part of this new trend. Damn. Myers on top of all the news. Um,
What else? Anything?
he says could be, but SWAT is on the scene. Oh boy. What did you say, Kevin?
Can you think of anything else?
About Korak, Korak. He's watching a helicopter live feed. Ooh, a cobra. I think we looked at that. Didn't have water damage or something. I don't know. Let me see the cobra. That's 1976 there. Says it looks like a mall. Oh, no. That's not good.
No, there's no water damage on it.
I don't know why
What's
I
the
think of
first
that.
issue?
Is it two identical issues?
No, I have 1, 3, 4, 6, 7.
I don't know what issues I have. I think I have a couple. I'd probably recognize the covers.
There's Korvac.
I
New
don't know
though.
what that is.
Is it the same spelling as this new one?
No, no. I'm talking about Korak, Korak. But yeah, Korak. Oh, what is that? Kongur? I don't know what that is. Oh my God, he's a centaur. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I have Cobra.
Yeah, let's see the first issue. Uh, how much is that first issue? That looks like some.
$5.
How much?
$5. You want to look inside?
No, I think I'd like that first issue, but let me see the other ones.
I want to check them. It's a miscut.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not that much. That was very common back then. I wouldn't consider that a miss. It's kind of a miscut, but
No slabber's gonna grab this.
Oh, well, when I was a kid, I would try to make sure the spine was lined up with the staples, and any comic I bought, I would get the best one. I mean, I knew to do that. It was just like an OCD thing, but sometimes you had no choice. You only had one copy on the spinner rack, and it was cut like that.
Look at there's Riddler Miko.
There's the Riddler. Yeah, see, it's got a curvy question mark, but not that that's a. I mean, that drawing's done by like an 18-year-old student at Joe Kubert's school art, art school. So that all those ads for Heroes World were done by the Kubert school kids, and so they're not necessarily. As weird as this, Meyer says, as weird as this sounds, it also looks like the plane is inside of the building. Okay, well, damn. It's gonna be fun times ahead. There, Spectre is having fun. So, that looks like an Ernie Chan cover, isn't it? Yeah, Ernie Chua, also known as Ernie Chan. I'd like that one. I don't think I have that one. Some of these are going to have covers by him, I think. I don't have that one. Yeah, I'd like that one too. Yeah. Yeah, this is a. I don't think I have that one either. Yeah, I'd like. The thing about this book is I got a few copies of it. I might have that, but how is it cheap?
$3.
Yeah, just put them all in my it's a book I had a couple issues of, but I didn't have the first issue, so I never really understood it. But if I have all of them that I can understand, and I think this would maybe make where I can read it and understand it now that I'm 50 years, more than 50 years older than when I bought them. It wasn't a successful comic. It didn't last long. Um, so I
I
do
didn't know
not know
the
what to
twin
know.
brothers. One's good and one's evil.
Yeah. I guess it's sort of easy to understand, but
No, I didn't know
uh,
that about the character. I didn't.
but one thing you can tell, I guess you probably know that's that cigar band kind of going across the top with the DC logo in the center.
Mhm.
You can immediately see that is 1976. That was like what they did. And they
Mhm.
also had a thing. DC salutes the bicentennial. My wife says, I do not know what to do with my anxious self, so I'm going to go ahead and jump in the shower after all. I'm sorry, I'm going nuts. Oh, well, of course you need to shower, whether we go out to eat or not. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, well, we discovered Cobra, which is a comic I never would have thought of in a million years. I completely forgot it existed. I think that's one of the. There were a bunch of comics that I think.
You might have looked in there last week and forgot about it.
Well, DC had a whole bunch of titles, and then they
Wait, you want this Metal Man
disappeared.
too, right?
Yes, please. Um, Dear God, everyone get to praying. These pencil neck geeks are going nuts with false flags. And she means that sincerely. We need to pray.
Somebody's here. Maybe I got another delivery. I got some more of these in. These are cool. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
I've been pretty good. How about you?
Good. You with you?
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw this out as a long chop. Do you have any more? Do you have any Disney Jasmine stuff or no?
Who is it?
Jasmine? The Aladdin.
Oh, from Aladdin?
Yeah.
I can't remember if I had anything from her.
Your building is near Fullerton Airport. This may be an operator error or malfunction during takeoff or landing. Yeah, that's very possible.
If I had anything Disney, it would probably be
But
Funko.
right now, people just automatically assume, knowing these creepy, evil people, and knowing that they're upset that Trump's getting in, that they're going to do everything they can to sabotage things. So it's easy to jump to conclusions. Where is my damn card? I got this gift card for this place I eat breakfast at every morning, and it was a $10. Oh, there it is on the floor where the dog could have eaten it. Put that in my pocket.
One of the best collections I've ever seen.
If any of you are on Telegram, I have an old friend that's actually a good journalist that is on there. Oh, yeah. He's on Telegram?
But there's these guys now that
I know who she's talking about. She's known him since high school, or earlier than high school, I think. Um, yeah, I'd like to hear his take on everything. The heck is the Dog Father? This must be a theatrical cartoon. Oh yeah, it's United Artists. It must be from the early '70s when The Godfather was popular. They must have made a Dog Father. Um, oh my gosh, I got a bunch of Dog Father cartoons. Has anyone ever seen a Dog Father cartoon? Joaquin Flores, New Resistance, spelled with an X. Joaquin Flores. I'll leave that on. So you guys want to look him up? He lives over in. My wife knew him from school in Los Angeles, but he's he lives over there somewhere. I don't know, Serbia or something like that.
That's why Graydon comes in. Because those guys, they'll detect it.
Kevin's got the Me TV cartoons channel playing, and I've got this YouTube playlist going that I'm recording frantically. All these cool cartoons. Uh,
Yeah, there's people that restore. People that want to touch it. Back in the 90s, the restoration
Well, that's a really good print of that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Well, going back to work for one day and then having a weekend is it's kind of a crazy work week. One day. Um, Meyer says, no, but I remember really liking that Good Feathers cartoon about the pigeons that run the mafia. I don't know about that cartoon. Oh, it was on Animaniacs. No, this thing is definitely from the time period of The Godfather because it has the United Artists logo like they used to have at the beginning of the James Bond movies or whatever, or Pink Panther or whatever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I never watched Animaniacs or what was the other one? Tiny Toons. Those are both the Spielberg produced Warner Brothers updates, I think. I was too much of a snob when they came out. My wife liked both. I'm sure they're great. I was when did they come on in the 90s? I don't know. I um it was funny. You had a pigeon that talked like Joe Pesci and one that was like De Niro and they had adventures. Now that's cool. And the kids that watched it probably had no idea, just like, well, the old Warner Brothers cartoons where the one mouse is Jack Benny and one's Rochester. And I mean, I was aware who Jack Benny was when I was a little kid, but then I had much older parents and I was a weird kid. But I think most kids would have just accepted, okay, these are just two mice. Myers says, odd choice for a kid's cartoon, a parody of an R-rated movie. No, this is a theatrical cartoon, so this is probably, run before True Grit, or no, True Grit was before Godfather, right before High Plains Drifter or something. Uh, I'll see. It'll be up after this Betty Boop cartoon. Yeah, but the Godfather became culturally, the whole "I'll make you an offer you can't refuse" thing. It just became everyone knew what that meant. Uh, I'm talking about in yes, and yeah, because it's oh yeah, not right. Godfather. yeah, is yeah different from Goodfellas in that uh, Goodfellas is a great movie, but I think the sheer amount of MFs in it and stuff, it was a far more extreme R-rated movie, as I recall. I'm talking about Goodfellas. It was a parody of Goodfellas, which was popular at the time. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, well, that's because just Spielberg not thinking what he's doing. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. But if it's funny, it's because the cartoons have always been meant to entertain the adults that were sitting with the kids as well. And the traditional Warner Brothers cartoons, the real ones that played in theaters, that the Animaniacs and Tiny Toons were great great grandchildren of, were really meant for adults as well. And so I guess that's what they were trying to mimic, just in a modern sense. But I don't know. I've never seen that. All I'd like to see it. I got to record some Electra Woman and Dinah Girl off of Internet Archive, and wish I could find some Galaxy Trio. Or is Birdman? I might have all the Birdman and Galaxy Trio here. I need to go look. I've got these sets that came out about 20 years ago. What if I have all the Birdman and Galaxy Trio cartoons collected downstairs and I'm desperately trying to find them and get them off the internet? That would be typical with me. Myers says those Fox cartoons are really great. The Fox Kids Club or whatever it was. Yeah, I mean, I was there for the Batman the Animated Series, for The Tick, and for Spider-Man the Animated Series and X-Men. So that's 2 hours of really solid, amazing quality fun on Saturday mornings. Yeah, early 90s, yeah. And then there was Animaniacs, and I kind of ignored that, waiting for what I can, because I was, well, I was your age, Meyer. I was 30 or late 20s in the early 90s. So I just, I don't know. But boy, Batman the Animated Series, there was nothing like that. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I thought, man, this is as good as Johnny Quest. And then I was thinking, well, this is as good. This is not almost as good. This is as good as. Okay. I was working nights during that time, and I would watch Batman when I got up in the afternoon. Oh, yeah? Okay. This is the dog father. Never heard of this cartoon. I'll have to look it up on Wikipedia or something. Music's by Dean Elliott. Dean Elliott is voices Dawes Butler. Okay. Dean Elliott was a great composer. Great. Any record by that has Dean Elliott, buy it. It's the Patty and Freeling. Okay. So it looks like this. Okay, so it's a Marlon Brando Godfather kind of dog telling stories to a little kid, but they're gonna probably be gangsterized. Okay. Well, I guess I'm committed to recording these Dogfather cartoons. I'm sure they'll entertain. Oh, like Kevin's entertaining a customer there. That didn't sound right. He's
It's gonna be
entertaining a good customer.
probably won't have this.
We were talking about CGC.
Oh yeah. See. Oh yeah, yeah. I was thinking CGI for a second. Yeah,
So
but
Tell Creations, this is what happened. I ordered mine, right? And I got the blue pouch. That's great. Yeah. So now let me ask, how much is that one?
I don't remember it. The Patty Freeling usually means it was created to be shown in a movie theater. No, there were Patty Freeling Saturday morning cartoons. I think the Patty Freeling was the Pink Panther, right? And the Inspector. So I think. Oh, Ant and the Aardvark. They were theatrical cartoons. Yeah, maybe we're thinking of the Patty Freeling cartoons that that were. Those are all theatrical cartoons that we saw then on Saturday morning television later.
I tried messing
But
guys
I think the Patty Freeling made
people on
stuff
eBay.
for Saturday morning, but I can't think of anything. Who made like Web Woman and oh those was that
So you can't tell, even if you get this watch, you can't tell because it's all the
there
same.
was Filmation, and then there was another company that it seems like it split away from Filmation
Black Box screen I got.
that was very similar.
It's like
Wait,
started saw.
is
No, just started saw from same company. That was single. I thought it was a blue card, and then when I opened it,
Meyer says I just usually only saw them in the theater and the Aardvark and Pink Panther. I mean, they were later put into 30-minute blocks, it seems like, and put on, I don't know about Ant and the Aardvark, but let me look this up for a second.
I kind of got acting a little bit.
Um, the Patty Freeling was an American animation studio founded by former Warner Brothers cartoons employees in May 1963 before being acquired by Marvel in 1981 and renamed Marvel Productions. Oh, so this later became Marvel Productions.
I did. You ever
Pink
work on?
Panther, and they did some Looney Tunes from 64 to 67. Dr. Seuss television special 71 to 82.
If they wanted to, but
Light, they did the lightsaber effects, the original Star Wars film. Oh, the Time for Timer. Yeah, yeah.
more than 3.5 years. So about
Um,
January 2027 to probably
Spectre, Roland and Rhett Fink, Ant and the Art, Tijuana Toads, forget the Blue Racer, Hoot Clute, don't know. Dogfather was 74 to
like
76.
one starts slowing down. I
Oh,
want
they did the Super Six too.
how
That
much
was
more
right for television,
I've
and
seen so much.
that was a great superhero parody. They did Super President from 67 to 68 for NBC, and Here Comes the Grump, which I don't remember. They did Mr. Jaw. There was a Dr. Doolittle cartoon in 1970. The Barkleys, that
And
was the
Did you get any of this?
Saturday morning version of All in the Family.
no,
The Hound Cats, Bailey's Comets, The Oddball Couple. Oh, Return to the Planet of the Apes. They did that. Yeah. What's New, Mr. Magoo, Baggy Pants and the Nitwits, which was based on Laugh-In, The New Fantastic Four, and Spider Woman. Yeah, okay, that's what they did. Okay, that the Lorax, Cat in the Hat, the Bear Who Slept Through Christmas. Okay.
Put the Cabbage Patch up here.
Oh, hold on. I need to see what you're doing there. Oh my gosh, that's pretty great. Oh yeah, with that mask. So you were talking negatively about CGC?
Well, we were just talking about it. It's new. It was new to him. He didn't know about it until he went to a couple shops and saw it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. He must be an old school collector that came in after a while, after a decade, or I don't know when CGC even started.
It's been around for like since the early 2000s, but it got popular in the last 5 years.
I think the pandemic did it. Then you get your comics uncontaminated by COVID germs. Myers says lots of great. Here comes the Grump is on YouTube. It's worth checking out. Okay, it's psychedelic. Okay, I know I've seen the Barclays is like an All in the Family. I remember seeing that ad in 1972 in
There's
the
a big figure.
comics that showed the Saturday morning lineup, and it was obviously All in the Family. What are you saying?
I have Hogan and Andre too. The Stan Hat's in it, dude. Is must be popular because people message me like once a week because they see it on my Facebook from like a year ago or 2 years ago, and they still message me. There's a Stan Hansen. I don't know why. Must be underproduced or something.
Yeah, that could be.
Yeah.
Hey, hi, Dad. Tell you what. I'll trade my horse for your horse, three. Thank you, Dad. By the way, before you can race like me, you've got to catch him first.
Oh, when did you get Guile, DJ, and
I just got those in last week, I think.
Okay. They're supposed to do more, right?
Yeah, they have a lot planned. People are gonna go back and want those because they're it's gonna be a big step, and they're not too expensive. You know, think about getting one. Did I tell you I got more of these?
Uh, is that the one in my pile, or that's the one I've got, right? Or the
You
in
already
my
have
pile?
this. You already
Yeah,
have this, but I
there
got
was
more in
another
it.
one that was like a couple of weeks before that that had a similar cover,
Yeah,
right?
it had the laser
Yeah,
glasses, heat
right.
blasted.
Yeah.
That one's rare because you had to order 25 regular copies to get one of those.
Oh,
This
yeah.
was
They're
open to order, so I ordered this and then sold out and then ordered more.
yeah. That's clever. If anyone wants a copy of that, he's got them in stock.
I hope they keep making these.
Well, if they're selling, they should. What's the artist that does that?
Uh,
It looks pretty good.
can't remember his name. Let me see if it says it on the back. Dave Johnson.
Okay.
He's not
Oops,
related
someone's
to me
trying to
though.
come in here. Who's this person? Myers here. Hello.
Hey,
What's up?
John. I
How
just thought
much?
I'd come on instead of just typing in the chat what I would be telling or saying in person.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
That Here Comes the Grump is really good. You should check it out. They're like each cartoon is about 10 minutes long, and it's for some reason in the public domain on YouTube, so you can watch it in it's episodic, so you can watch like episode 1 all the way through like episode 30 or something.
Well,
But
it may
it's
be in this
pretty good.
playlist that I've got a playlist going Thunderbean animation, and it's got a bunch of dog fathers. Who knows? Here comes the Grump, maybe coming up in it. Um,
Yeah, might be.
but if not, I'll seek it out.
You know, the theater that I used to go see a lot of movies in from about 1974 to 77. I watched every movie at this theater in Placerville, California, called the Empire Theater, and they probably had like some sort of package that came with their main features, because they would, the cartoons between, at the beginning before each feature, because this place showed double features even for first run movies. They would be double features, right?
Oh,
Because it's 1974 1977. So um before each feature, they would typically always show either the Pink Panther or the Ant and the Aardvark, and it was very popular. Like when the screen would go up, or when the curtains would open up and the music would play, and it would be the beginning of a Pink Panther cartoon,
yeah,
people would applaud in the audience. People would start talking. There'd be a buzz, right? People would go,
yeah,
"Oh, good, Pink Panther! Ah, okay." People would settle in, light a cigarette because it was 1975 and you could smoke in this movie theater. And I remember it distinctly. I remember like people would, when what I mean, there'd be different things that would happen, and people would light cigarettes at different points throughout movies. You know what I mean? Um,
yeah,
but but yeah, that was those cartoons, and the Aardvark and the Pink Panther were popular at the movie theater that I went to, and you'd see them, like they would always show them. So I don't know. There was like a, maybe that was a West Coast package, but other people might have
yeah.
experienced the same
I,
thing.
I remember seeing cartoons like that,
But when I got
but
back, I need that
yeah, I
permission.
don't remember them as late as 1976. This Dogfather stuff. I know in the 90s they started, I think, in maybe just an AMC theater showing the vintage Warner Brothers cartoons. The classic ones.
This theater that I went to during this period from like fourth grade to seventh grade, it was a theater that would only play a feature one time. Maybe if it was a big feature, it might be playing Friday and Saturday.
Uh,
Other than that, it was one movie, a double feature every night of the week. It was pretty interesting. What was cool about it is that they had these print out schedules that looked like a elementary school lunch menu. It was looked exactly like a calendar of the month, and then on each day of that calendar there would be clip art in the spot. So you'd see like the title that would have been cut out of the newspaper that would be pasted onto this like hand typed, hand drawn kind of calendar that looked like a lunch lady made it. And it was all very rudimentary clip art zine looking, and it would be on different colored paper each
yeah,
each month, or they printed out on different colors. And I wished I had at least just saved one, but they were pretty cool because you get to see what was playing the whole month ahead. You know what I mean? And it was a
yeah,
trip. It was weird.
yeah. That's the way that the local theater here. I have some little sheets like that from the 50s that show all the movies for that month. Yeah, that was the way like the suburban theaters were. They would switch out movies a bunch of times, several times during the week.
They did,
Uh,
yeah, and it would probably be 3 or 4 times a week they would switch out movies, and sometimes, Ratu, I saw like B movies that I really liked at the time that I didn't even know they were B movies, and I didn't recognize it because I was such a kid. But I saw like things. Here would be a double feature there. A double feature that I saw would be White Line Fever and Mother Jugs and Speed. Right? I would see those two. That would be like a typical, like that would be like a Wednesday night at this theater, and I wouldn't even know that those were like cut rate movies or something. I loved them both. I thought they were great movies.
yeah.
But they would show
Um,
a lot of like crusty movies, just like the two that I just named. A lot of it would be like maybe a couple movies during the week would be the top tier movies but then also in between they would show these B level type movies.
yeah. Yeah, the really Missing Margie's right. The really good Pink Panther cartoons, they were theatrical shorts first, and then they were on television all the time. Same thing with the Warner Brothers cartoons.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. Um, what was I don't know about military theaters later, but in the early 70s, or maybe it was just being in Germany. I don't know. When I was a little kid, kindergarten, first grade, went to the theater. They still treated it like it was the 1940s. They would have movie serials on Saturday afternoon. I saw, old black and white movie serials. And that and cartoons. And you come back every week and see a chat. I don't know what serial I was seeing, but I remember that. And they also had, well, since we didn't really have the networks, we just had some one channel that ran American shows from back in the States. The the Rankin Bass Rudolph TV special was projected in the theater. So I got
Well,
to see Rudolph on a big screen as a little kid. And I remember that. I remember the first movie I saw at night. It was a big deal that I was going to a movie and it was dark outside. Seeing a nighttime movie was called Zeppelin, which had um
That one yet?
yeah,
So
that was
Monday they have what was called
yeah, Zeppelin. I think there were ads in DC Comics for Zeppelin.
Mark II insert
Um,
I don't think I saw Zeppelin. I don't remember it.
store ad
The first name that came to mind was Max von Sydow. Maybe he was in that.
hard stuff.
oh well, the lead was oh
All the
man, my
green.
mind is going on me. Oh man, what is the Logan's Run? What is his name? The blonde guy.
Michael York.
Michael York. Yeah, I don't know. That would right now. I've been yawning. My brain's. I can't. I would know Michael York's name, but he was the lead in that,
Oh,
and it was just a big Zeppelin. I don't know, like a spy movie took place back then, and
There's other
never
people
seen
that work on
that
movies.
movie.
That's all they got.
Um,
Because that's all they know.
uh,
so I think I've told you before, and you might have done the same thing, but I used to do this, and my cousins with me and with my friends too. We would do this thing where we would get dropped off at the movie theater, for an all day thing, like a Saturday or Sunday, and we would pay once and stay in the movie theater and watch the same movie 3 times in a row. Usually,
yeah,
is what it would be like. That's what we would do. So we saw that movie, The Island of Dr. Moreau, the one with Burt Lancaster and Michael York and Barbara Carrera.
yeah.
Um, like 3 times, all in the same day. Like we would just pay once and just stay in the theater the entire day and just watch. It was a good movie. We watched it over and over and over.
Yeah, I never saw that one in the theater. Uh,
There were a number that we watched over and over and over. When we first discovered Chuck Norris, we watched this movie called The Octagon like 4 times in one day. Yeah.
yeah,
And the
Airport
other one too, there
75
was
was like
Good
that.
Guys Wear Black. That one too, it was like a double feature. So we watched like 8 movies in a day. How many hours is that? Is that possible? Couldn't have been 4 times.
Yeah.
We watched the same movies over and over and over again, like 3 shows in a row. Like
Hey,
from 10
there's Bone
a.m. till 8
Daddy.
o'clock at
There's
night.
Gary. How are you doing, Gary?
We did it.
Hi, fellas.
Hey, what's going
Hey,
on?
nice to see
How
you.
you doing?
Good, buddy.
Good. How are you?
I'm doing really well. It's good to hear you guys. I've been kind of watching off and on. I've been doing little things at home and just taking care of things and just thought I'd come on and say, I was listening to you, Meyer. You were talking about theaters, and you know what? You're right. Our local theater here, it was called the North Glen Twin, and we used to watch uh, movies, and you could stay all day if you wanted to. It wasn't like a thing where you had to leave as soon as the movie was over with. If you wanted to watch the movie over again, you could stay all day and watch it as many times as you wanted. It was fun.
You're right. That's exactly how it went down. They weren't even trying to get rid of you. You didn't have to hide or anything, or
No, you didn't. There was nothing. There was nothing keeping you from watching the movies over and over and over again. It was so much fun.
Are we all talking about single screen theaters?
When you first saw a picture of me.
um, no, because I did it in bigger theaters too. We did it in larger theaters as well.
Oh,
Our
okay.
local theater was called the North Glen Twin. It only had 2 screens, and they would show 2 movies.
Yeah. I mean, they don't
But
like you hopping auditoriums to see another movie. At least I
no,
think they would try to look out for that. But I'm trying to remember if it seems like the theater where I saw Airport 75 might have been a dual screen, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it
yeah.
seems like they weren't really policing to get people out of the theater or stuff.
Well, all you had to do was take a trip to the restroom, and then you could go into the other theater if you wanted to. I mean,
Yeah,
it
that's
was
true.
that
Yeah. The
it was
Or even
that
general
just
easy.
cinema, that was
go
very
to the
easy to
snack
do.
bar, go play a video game, and then go right back into the same theater or another theater. You could do either one of those.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I had a friend. I had a friend who used to spend an entire day at the movie theater. He would go and he would pay for one movie, and then after that movie was over with, he would look at the movie times, and he would plan which movie he would go to see. And it was, I mean, he would spend the whole day in the movie theater. It was crazy.
It was amazing when there was a time that there were that many movie titles, movies that were you wanted to see. Now I can't think of anything out I'd want to see. The movies are so bad. But yeah.
They are bad. I mean, but I mean, he would. It was crazy, and sad thing was, I mean, okay, think of it. He's stealing from the movie theater, and I mean, he was a pastor at my church.
Well, the movie theaters don't make that much money from tickets. They make it from the concession sales.
Oh yeah,
So
oh yeah,
if he was buying popcorn and drinks, then he was actually paying his share.
that's
Um,
true.
I think movies have to play for a certain number of weeks before they get any share of the theatrical sales. The 100% of the tickets, I think, opening weekend and maybe second weekend go to the movie studios, and so they're just hoping. But I was always the one that would not get anything to drink or eat. I wouldn't want to distract myself. I was this movie purist, and
We used
um,
to we used to sneak food in. I mean, we used to my girlfriend used to put sandwiches in her purse, and I'd put things, cans of soda in my pockets, and we used to sneak food in all the time.
yeah, that's why purses are important. um, but
Did you guys
yeah,
ever?
yeah. One thing I remember about the '70s, like especially general cinema theaters, is the sounds you would get from the other theater, the thin walls when there were
Yeah,
explosions or car,
some,
and,
sometimes,
and
yeah.
you're watching a quiet movie and there'd be boom coming. I don't think you hear that anymore so much. Um, my mom wouldn't let me see the movie Earthquake. I never saw that till it was on television because she thought that the sense around was something that would like damage your hearing or something. I don't know.
You know what's
But
funny is my grandmother was watching Earthquake on the when it was appearing on television, and my grandfather had gotten up and he bumped his head on some hanging lamp, and it was swinging back and forth during the earthquake, and my grandmother was like, "Oh my God!"
uh, were you living in Colorado then?
Yeah, we were, and my grandmother was at that time too. So it
Was
was it
are
was
there earthquakes in Colorado?
not anymore. There used
I
to
mean,
be earthquakes in Colorado because they used to do mining in Colorado. They used to do um, uh, I can't think of strip mining. They used to do strip mining in Colorado, and that would cause us to have tremors, not earthquakes, but just tremors.
when did they stop that?
I think that was late 70s.
You sure they weren't actually building massive underground government complexes?
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't
What
doubt
I
it.
understand, there are massive cities underneath Colorado, underneath Cheyenne Mountain. But that
I
may be a
wouldn't doubt
conspiracy
that at
theory.
all. I wouldn't
Uh,
doubt that at all. I mean, Seattle's got an underground city. I mean, they built the town of Seattle over Seattle. You know,
Oh yes. Well, I've been there. Uh, what have you ever been there to the underground
I've never
city?
seen the underground Seattle. I've been to
Yeah.
Seattle, but I've never actually
Well,
gone down to the.
I think the second Kolchak movie, I think it was Night Strangler, is involves that. And for those of you who don't know, Seattle, I think it was flooding or had a fire or something, a fire, I think, and then they built new Seattle on top of the ruins of the old Seattle, and then the street level was up higher, and then down below was the original ruins of the city. But
I think you're right.
and so when we were living there in fifth grade, my dad took and my mom and we went to see old Seattle Underground, and you go into some bar, and then you buy a ticket, and then they take you down these stairs to the underground. And the Kolchak movie, made it seem like it was far more elaborate, that there were storefronts and everything. And it's not that spectacular, but I remember uh, it was pretty cool. I mean, I remember seeing an old toilet, and they explained that the guy that invented the toilet's name was Thomas Crapper, and that's where the term crap comes from. And it seems like they explained that. But I remember that the Seattle was an interesting place. They have um, a store called Ye Old Curiosity Shop, and that
Yeah.
place is. Hold on a second here. Let me see what I can do about this layout. Just make everyone equal.
There you go. That's
Um,
better.
there, it's a store like it's like Kevin's store, except it actually has a dead body in it. It has some old cowboy or something that was found in the desert, mummified, and or maybe he I don't. They have him there, and they have this dead mummified body that's in under
That's
glass. I
that's kind
think
of
they
crazy.
eventually put like something wrapped around him so you cover up his nudity, but I don't think he was shot to death. They used to tour around. When bad guys were killed, they would in the old days. They tour around the body so you could see it, um, like stuff. That's what they. The heck just happened? Who
But yes,
disappeared? Oh,
you're
Gary
totally right
disappeared.
about what you're saying. It was really big here in California, in early California. They would there's a for some reason I can't think of the guy's name right now. Joaquin Murrieta. Okay, so there was a famous uh, Mexican Californian kind of bandit type guy. His name
Hmm.
was Joaquin Murrieta. If you're from California, you know the name. Well, at one point, I believe he was decapitated, and they were like touring his head around like in a jar, like in a carnival. Yeah, there's lots of pictures of it. I
Yeah.
think you might be able to find photos of it online. But they
Right.
did other things just like that. There was a lot of like inhumanity. It was part of the culture, sort of. They would have bull and bear fights. You ever heard of a bull and a bear fight? You know what that is? They would like take a bull and a bear and put them in a ring and let them kill each other, and they would like bet on it. They also had boxing matches that would last hours. Like they would have bare knuckle fights that would last 2 or 3 hours long, like 100 rounds. It was
I've
crazy.
seen pictures of guys drenched in blood. Yeah. Um. Yeah, it
Places
was
like
something.
Seattle and Portland and San Francisco were super sketchy and scary, and people died every day there back then. It was really weird. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
bad.
and then also in that old curiosity shop, they had dead mermaids and stuff that were actually used for carnivals or something. But it was a monkey skeleton. It was a maybe
Right.
a monkey head and torso skeleton or mummified, grafted onto a fish tail. Got kicked off. Could you put the sign on back up? Yes, I will. Um,
Right. And that's also the birthplace of the wild man of what do they call it? The It was the same guy that would become Oofty Goofty, but it was also a trend where they had multiple people in multiple cities that they would put in the Wild Man of Borneo is what they called him.
Okay.
So it would not even be a person from overseas. It would be a person that they would tar and feather, and sometimes it would be a mentally ill person that would act crazy, and a geek would bite the head off a chicken, that sort of thing.
Mhm.
And yeah, that was the thing in San Francisco, especially the Wild Man of Borneo. And then that same guy became Oofty Goofty, which was the guy that would walk around and let you, for a nickel, you could hit him with a stick, you could kick him, or you could do all kinds of things. He would like claim that you could hit him or strike him as hard as you wanted, and that he was impervious to pain, but he wasn't, obviously.
You remember the Art Gang, Little Rascals comedy where Uncle George was coming to visit, and it was escaped wild man from the circus, and they thought Spanky thought it was his Uncle George. Cheyenne Mountain is in W. I thought it was in Colorado. It's not in Colorado.
Cheyenne,
What?
Wyoming. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, north
Oh,
of.
Yeah, it's Wyoming.
oh, sorry. Okay, so that's not close to Colorado.
No, it's a bordering state. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
right
Well, I
above it.
think maybe
Right?
why
Is that right,
OC
Gary?
says why. Okay. Well, I don't. What do I know? I think I've heard that there's underground complexes. What is the deal? Have you been to that airport that has all the spooky paintings on it, Gary? What is that
The
airport?
Denver, yes, I've been there, but I mean, it's nothing. If you're talking about the Denver International Airport,
I don't
is
know.
that,
There's
is
some
that
airport in Colorado that has all these demonic depictions of
oh,
the end of the world and the apocalypse, and then it's got a big demon
it's
horse in front
it's
of it.
been it's been years. It's been years since I've been there, so I don't know. I don't know if that's still. I haven't seen those paintings, but
She says yes with Lucifer. It's some blue horse called Lucifer, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, Lucifer. I love Lucifer. Everyone else hates him, but I love him. I think he's great. They want to get him out of there, but I'd love to have him in my front yard if I could.
Well, what does it have to do with air travel, Lucifer? What is Lucifer supposed to be?
I have no
There's
idea. It's just a horse that I think was supposed to represent the Denver Broncos. And the thing is, he ended up killing his creator. While his creator was sculpting him, a piece of him fell off and just killed killed the
oh,
man who was
not really
creating
that
him.
funny, is it? Why am I laughing? Okay, well, what's wrong with me?
I never heard
Yeah,
that story, Gary. Is that the statue that's at Mile High Stadium?
yeah. No, 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 no. It's not the same statue as Mile High Stadium. It's a totally different statue. It's kind of in the same pose, but
Mhm.
it's a totally different statue. I have a picture of him. Let me go see if I can find a picture of him, and I'll show him to
Yeah.
you. I'll be right
I
back.
just heard there are paintings that show the apocalypse and people dying, and I just like the Book of Revelations. There's giant murals of horrible things happening, the
I never
extinction of
heard that. I've been
mankind,
there
all
before.
over an airport.
I've been to that airport, Stapleton Air. It used to be called, I don't know what it's called now. It used to be called Stapleton Airport. That's what it was called when I lived there. And I flew in and out of there a couple different times. And there was a big airplane crash there. There was a large accident at Stapleton Airport in Denver when I was there, which was like 1988, 1989. Gary probably remembers that.
Some echo just started. I think it is coming. That's happened before. I think Gary turned something on. Greta says, I'll send you a video with Ski the T Meyer. I've seen them too, and even a talking statue. I think Gary turned on a monitor. Oh, he went in another room and turned on something so he could hear the show in the other room, and it's causing echoes. But it's all right. We'll fix it. Um, yeah, they did that with Jonah Hex. When he died, they toured him around his dead body in the comic book. Um, I think that there was a different view of everything back then. as far as yeah, I think people in the Victorian era and early part of the very early part of the 20th century were just more used to being around that stuff. With hey, Gary, did you turn any device on that might have duplicated YouTube?
Let me check.
I remember turning something on because it causes an echo.
That better?
Unless I don't know. Let's see if I hear an echo. No, there's still an echo. What did you do the last time you were on to stop the echo?
Well, it seems like last time I logged off and then logged back on. So
Wonder why it does that, man. You sure you don't have like two windows open with YouTube?
that's what I'm wondering. Let me check again. Hold on. You know what? Let me log off and I'll
All right.
check and then I'll come back
All
on.
right. Yeah, it used to be in the early days of photography. Part of it may be the noise coming from Kevin's store, but there was still an echo. You've seen these memento mori photographs they used to have in the Victorian era? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Say it again. What was it? A what?
Memento mori.
No, what is that?
Okay, so in the old days, photography comes in in the 1830s, and back then, not everyone ever had photographs taken of them, and you just didn't. You live out in the middle of nowhere, or you just don't have photographs. And
Right.
back then, a lot of kids died young ages. Uh, People didn't survive past childhood, so it's like, okay, your kid dies and you want to have a photograph of your kid.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And so
Post-mortem
so they
pictures.
would they
Sometimes
would
there'll be
pose
dead
the kid.
children on that'll be on enameled onto a headstone. I know what you're talking about.
Well, they weren't made for headstones necessarily,
I
but what
think
they
I've
would.
seen what you're talking about on a headstone, though. Like the enameled.
Well,
It'll be a photograph that a kid that died of like scarlet fever in 1907 or something.
yeah, they probably did that, yes. But what these were it was like they would take a family photograph and they would have the baby or this young kid, 2, 3, 4 years old, they're with the family, but they're not alive. But they
Right.
try to make them seem alive for the photograph, so they have a family photo of them. And so they have them sitting up, or they figure out some way. Sometimes they'd have them with a book open, like they're reading a book.
Right.
I've even seen one where this teenage girl is standing with the family and they've got her arm up on the mantle, and they've done so, I don't know, I don't think they nailed her arm into the
No, I'll
they
tell
did
you how
some
they did it. There was a specific device that photographers had. So photographers had, I'm not kidding, it had a name. So they had this framing device that could either be attached to a chair or would stand up like a tripod. It was meant to prop up dead bodies. Photographers would come to your house and with this equipment, or you would go to their studio with your dead relative, and they had these things for propping up dead bodies. I'm not
so you
kidding. There
know
was
all about this more than I do.
well, I
They're
grew up
horrible.
here. I grew up here, and that stuff it happened here all the way up until the early 1900s. And
Yeah, this
in
stuff
California,
is
there's not a lot of history. It's not really old, so you learn about all this stuff in grade school. I learned about all this like in fifth, sixth, seventh grade.
they taught you about these photographs.
Some of it, but also it was because of my morbid curiosity. Like
Yeah.
they teach you a little bit about the Donner Party, but then also you become
Oh,
interested, so you learn everything else because it all happened just real close to where we live. You want to find out about it. So it's the same weird Wild West history. This happened where Gary's from too. There's tons of weird stuff that happened in Denver as well. What about that lady? What's her name? Gary. Is her name Unsinkable Molly Brown? Is that her name?
Yeah.
She's real famous in Denver.
All the Star Wars are on top.
And she was a weird
Originally
eccentric.
from Denver.
Yeah, I didn't know they had Star Wars stuff.
Are you still hearing interference?
Open, I remember was
Well, at this point, I think. Well, hold on a second. I think it could be coming. Oh shoot! What did I just do? Hold on.
Sounds like it's from Gotham City.
Yeah, no, that noise is from. But there was an echo before, mixed in with the noise from his store. No,
Oh,
that. Hold on.
is that gone?
Yeah, that's all. That's the noise from his store. So he's. That's good. He's suddenly busy. But before there was some echo. Yeah.
Oh
So
well.
the echo's fixed. What did you do to fix the echo?
It looks like I accidentally got logged on twice.
Yeah, that's what
So
happens when you're logged
yeah.
on twice. You get that.
Well, I got kicked off. I got kicked off, and then it was still running in the background. When I logged on the second time, it was
Right.
twice.
That's what does it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you find the picture of Lucifer?
No, I didn't. I'm not
Yeah.
sure where it went to, so I couldn't find it. But I will show it sometime when I find it.
Yeah. And
He's pretty
so
scary looking. He's a blue stallion,
yeah.
and then he's got red fire eyes, and he's probably about 50 feet tall. He's huge,
So
and
yeah.
he's lit up just very very dramatically, and people just don't like him. They just think he's very frightening, and I think he's kind of cool actually.
Where is it at, Gary? Where is it? Where is it?
It was right outside the Denver International Airport. As you come into the airport, he's the first thing you see.
Yeah. Why
And
why
How
exactly
long
is
was
that
it there
supposed to
for?
comfort people getting on a plane?
Yeah, I don't remember that. But I was there in the 80s, so I don't remember that seeing that.
yeah, it's. I think it's been moved. I think it's been moved. You were there in '80.
In 88 and 89 is when I was there.
That was probably Stapleton Airport. It wasn't
It
Denver
was.
International.
So I was there
Staple.
when it was Stapleton, and I was there right when there was a big airplane crash while I was there. You remember that?
Yeah, Stapleton is gone now. It's no longer an airport. It's now just apartments and shopping center and things like that. DIA, Denver International Airport, is a totally different airport.
I know it's all changed. Like I used to be stationed at Fitzsimmons. You know where Fitzsimmons is on Colfax?
Yeah, yeah.
That used to be an army base. Now it's nothing. I mean, what is it, like a teaching hospital now or something? I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think it is. I think it's a teaching hospital. It's not a base anymore.
Okay.
Hmm.
He's got a little.
Almost like Green Lantern, but
That's what I was gonna say. He's a little watery Green Lantern.
Oh, they're talking about the new Aquaman. They gave Aquaman Green Lantern powers now, where he can make monsters out of water.
That's an interesting theory.
oh yeah,
Theory. Well, it's the new. They're trying to make him cool to, I guess, modern people.
Well, that was the thing that people thought that Aquaman's powers were kind of lame. That he had the power to talk to fish, and that was pretty much it. He didn't really have. I mean, in Super Friends, that was his. That was his power. That was my first introduction to him.
Well, he could control all the sea creatures in the ocean. Oh, he's showing us pictures here.
Yeah.
Let's see. How do I do this?
Oh, the art looks good.
That's pretty cool.
Who's the artist? John Tim. Okay, that's one of the. Looks like Godzilla almost.
You had a lot of customers there for a minute.
Yeah, it's been pretty busy. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, I got 45 more minutes.
Is it? What time is it here, man? It's 6:15. I don't know if my wife is still wanting to go out or if she's wanting to
Hey,
have
what's
me
up,
go
Steve?
pick stuff
I
up.
was going to call you actually. Oh, okay, cool. 20 minutes.
Excuse me.
Might as well go out. Okay, well, if we go to Rumors, I have to go get cash. If we go to the Mexican place, I don't have to get cash, which is why maybe I'm just slathering myself with potions and lotions, she says. I kind of rather go to the Mexican restaurant just for that reason and eat something other than what I ate the other night. That is true, and I can check my lottery tickets. Yeah, just be aware it is cold out there.
They pop rocks.
Yeah, because we almost certainly won the lottery. I'd rather go to Rumors because they won't be around long. Oh, okay. Well, we could do that. Okay. Well, I tell you what, we check. Yeah, we check the lottery tickets and get cash from the place where we check the lottery tickets, and then we could go to Rumors. Yeah, I don't know when they close. I don't know. I don't know if it Rumors is. I don't know when they're closing. I just know they're for sale. I don't know that means they're going to close. They could be open for a couple of years for sale. I don't know what the ultimate plan is. Grill closes at 9 and it's 6:18. I think that's enough time. What else has been up, Gary? You got anything cool you can show us?
I have not gotten anything new. Sorry.
Show us something old then. What do you have around you that's interesting that you can tell a story about? Let's do show and
Oh,
tell.
goodness. Can't tell. I wish I was looking again for that Lucifer picture. I was really hoping I could find that to show it to you. But
I've always liked that Spirit of 76 Kiss poster.
that that Spirit of '76, it's an original from the 1970s,
I
and
wish I
I found it. I found it at a fairly low price. Oops, can't show too much.
I had the original one and I ordered it out of the poster ad in TV Guide. Okay, so
Oh,
for a
really?
long time. So this would have also been about 6th and 7th grade. So it would have been 1976, 1977. I
Yeah.
started ordering posters from that ad on the inside of TV Guide. I ordered multiple posters from them, like that Kiss poster right there, Cheryl Ladd, Kate Jackson, Jacqueline Smith, and Farrah Fawcett. All of the Charlie's Angels posters I ordered, and there's other stuff too. I'm trying to remember some of the other. There's a couple other ones I ordered too. I just can't think of it.
From an ad and TV guide.
Yeah, there used to be an ad and TV guide that sold all those posters, and it was almost the same ad that was in comic books of the same
Oh,
time.
cool.
So it would show in the ad, it would be like Parker Stevens, it would be like the Hardy Boys or Nancy Drew and Farrah Fawcett, and then it might be Eric Estrada from Chips or something in the ad.
Sean
Grizzly
Cassidy.
Adams too. Didn't they have a
Yes.
Grizzly Adams one?
Yep.
Do you remember what's his name? Leif Garrett.
Sure.
Leif Garrett. He was a popular heartthrob at the time, and so was well, they showed pictures of Wonder Woman. You know, Linda Carter as Wonder Woman.
Sure, you could get a Linda Carter, a couple different Linda Carter. I think I had the Linda Carter one. I'm trying to remember. I don't the one that Jambo has. I think Jambo has that one. I don't think I ever had it, but I always wanted it. That was the deal with that. And some of these posters they make reproductions of, and some of them they don't make reproductions. I think that one that Jambo has is like, I don't know if they make a reproduction. It's the one
where she has a cape and she's lifting
in a
up
pair
the
of
cape.
jeans, like low waist jeans, and then a crop top that's tied in a knot, like a jean gingham, like a blue.
Yeah.
You know,
That's one of the that's one of the best ones. I have a reproduction of that one. I used to have the original, but I have a reproduction of it.
You're a Sonic fan?
Yeah.
Oh,
man. I enjoy the game. So, it's the old Archie stuff.
I know that, yeah. Oh, man.
Like when it finally ended, I was like, oh.
So is that your Kiss shrine there?
No, this is just my desk. I've got some Kiss posters behind me. I've got some other things around me that I've got to be careful because there's some pictures that I can't be showing on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Then maybe you should.
I just saw the one in the movie.
I've got a Frankenstein. I've got a Frankenstein display.
I didn't see it for a second.
Frankenstein and King Kong.
I saw the first one.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah.
My son told me about it. He saw it already, then he saw it outside.
Yeah.
He said, well, my first one was a little bit very,
Like I said, I have to be careful.
That's okay. You don't have to show everything.
What? Son, what was it?
Wow, lots of dinosaurs. That looks great.
Dinosaurs and then Godzilla up above.
Oh, about
Of course he is.
it.
Thank you guys. Have a great night.
Sounds like a Batman villain is visiting.
There we go. I just have to be careful with showing things off. Oh, I could show this. This is something that you guys would be interested in. I got to meet Ray Harryhausen at one point, and I got his autograph.
Oh.
I don't know if you can see that.
Yes. Yeah, I can now.
Where'd you meet him at?
He was making an appearance at a theater on the Boulder CU campus, and they were showing a couple of his movies, and then he did a lecture. And a buddy of mine found out about it, and he says, "Hey, let's go see Ray." And I was like, "Okay." And then we didn't realize that we had hoped that we'd be able to get something autographed. We didn't know if he was going to open up for autographs, but he did. He signed things, and he sat and talked with people, and what a tremendous man! It was incredible.
Yeah.
I have. It was a rare opportunity to I mean, just to be able to meet Ray Harryhausen was tremendous.
Yeah, he was part of that group of teenage science fiction fans in Los Angeles that would hold court at a cafeteria, I think, once a month. It was Ray Bradbury and Ray Harryhausen and Forrest J. Ackerman and one of
L.
the
This
Ron
is
one,
How much this one?
I think
one of,
yeah, there was just the three of them, right?
well, no, there were other people there. I'm trying to remember. I don't want to lie and say Robert Heinlein. I don't know if he was one of them. I know those three. But it seems like there were some other famous ones there. A lot of them wound up becoming pretty famous.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Ray Harryhausen kind of didn't he? No, it wasn't Ray Harryhausen. It was Ray Bradbury. He wrote a letter to EC Comics thanking them for using his story
Yeah,
and was waiting for his residuals. You know,
right.
I
Yeah, yeah,
remember
yeah.
that story. This is another thing he signed. He would sign multiple things. I mean, this is this is the inside of a
This is
famous
Kamala
Masters
Harris.
magazine.
Right. Looks like Kamala Harris to me, the
Yeah.
Medusa.
So he signed two items for me.
Yeah, that's good.
2923.
Yeah, he was great. He was a great guy.
He was tremendous. You know, we
Uh,
were we
Jack
were
Parsons and Hubbard weren't part of that crowd. I don't. That was uh.
Pin number on that.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Well, I don't know. I can't guarantee you that. That would have been the right time period, wouldn't it? Um, uh, Forrest J. Ackerman was friends with L. Ron Hubbard,
Yeah, that's what I
uh,
mentioned, kind of
but
jokingly, but
I don't.
he
I
was
don't
with him.
know if I've never heard of Jack Parsons and Forrest J. Ackerman talking about Jack Parsons, but L. Ron Hubbard told Forrest J. Ackerman that the way to make money, well, is to start up. And I probably shouldn't go on because you don't want to be saying mean things about that particular church because they're very sensitive. But yeah, I don't think that Ackerman stayed friends with Hubbard too much beyond being because I think yeah, I think they went different ways.
yeah.
Ackerman was very much an atheist and wasn't big into any religion, and I don't know.
I didn't realize Ackerman was an atheist. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think he was an atheist, and he was really in the thing I remember. He's really into Esperanto, which apparently is like one of the nerdiest things you could possibly be into. It's an
Hmm.
imaginary language they made up. They thought that Esperanto would take over, and then everyone would speak the same language all over the world, and then it would just be everyone speaks Esperanto, and so they,
And it would just be like
it's just
before the Tower of Babel.
yeah, it's just yeah, I don't say bad things about Ackerman, but he was, but Esperanto, I don't know, it's just something that's kind of laughable.
I've never heard of Esperanto, so I don't know. I'm not that
I only
familiar
know
with it.
about Esperanto from hearing Ackerman talk about it, but he was so proud that he was fluent in Esperanto.
So it
I
is
don't.
laughable, and it reminds me of Soldier of Fortune magazine that used to, in the back there used to be ads, and one of the ads in the back of, and it wasn't just Soldier of Fortune, there were the other magazines that were of the same genre of Soldier of Fortune in the early and mid 80s, and there would be ads for Esperanto and Krav Maga. So the idea was, if I if I need to supplement my military training by learning Esperanto and studying Krav Maga to see what kind of hand to hand the Israelis are up to. This was in like
Oh, is that an
1970.
Israeli martial art, Krav
Yeah,
Maga?
yeah. It's Krav Maga is the Israeli martial art. I forget that you
Somebody
guys
tell me
don't
what that says.
have military. You guys weren't. You don't know all the stupid stuff I know, but yeah, Krav Maga is a martial art that was created by the Israeli military, Israeli
Somebody
defense.
tell me what that says.
It says
One
one shot and then cover.
cover
Could you
B,
go a little closer? Cover B, I
599.
think. Does it say cover B or?
Yeah,
Is it $5.99 or $6.99?
Oh, you're
looks
looking
like
at the
599.
price. I don't know. It's tiny. Is anyone watching on a TV that could see
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
there?
it's 5.
it's $5.99.
Thank you.
$5.99
Oh,
is what I'm seeing.
you got to have a magnifying glass there at the
I can't
store.
find it. I can't find the magnifying glass.
No. So they invented a martial art. It's is it does it have elements of other martial arts or
Yeah, it's a mixed martial art thing. It's like a combination of like jujitsu and aikido or something. I would say maybe.
but
Um,
without the
it's ground fighting and it's like it's
but
termination techniques.
but without the spiritual element, I guess,
Yes, without the spiritual element, you're right. It is.
because yeah, I wouldn't think
It's like
that
it's a
the Israeli
military
military would
tactic.
have like Tai Chi where you have to because
No, they
it's
don't. Except
different religion.
they kind of do in Korea's kind of funny. Like in South Korea, when I was there, the ROK Army, which is the Republic of Korea Army, and then the Katusas, which is like in between us and them. Their morning physical fitness involves Taekwondo. So it's really funny. It's unusual to see like a formation of like 40 dudes all throwing kicks and punches because the U.S. Army doesn't do that. We don't throw kicks and punches in formation and practice like a Asian martial art like that. And all of them can throw kicks. They all know Taekwondo, which is something that they don't do in the Army. Not everybody who have like that's what's kind of funny about this current situation is that the person that inflicted the casualties was a pencil pusher and the other person that didn't inflict casualties was supposedly a high level operator in both events that happened yesterday. So it's kind of interesting.
Wow.
Oh wait,
It's incongruent to what their military training was. One of them spent 10 years as HR, the other one spent 20 years as a special forces team leader, not the whole time, but that's his most recent assignment. He's like high
wait.
trained operator,
They're
high
talking
level.
about New Orleans and
Las Vegas. New Orleans and Las
Vegas.
Vegas.
Oh, was Las Vegas where that Trump Tower was with the cyber truck?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So now they said that both these guys were they in the same unit at Fort Bragg?
No. They were
Did you?
at Fort Bragg, but they weren't in the same unit at the same time at all.
Oh, okay. So
Not
they
even clear yet if they were even stationed at Fort Bragg at the same periods of time. It is clear that they were both deployed to Afghanistan at the same time, but not clear if they were in the same province. They wouldn't likely cross paths. One of them is special, is high level. One's a Green Beret, and one is a HR computer specialist.
but what's in common about them is they both went to Fort Bragg and
What's
Fort
more,
Bragg.
what's more interesting is that they both use the same app to rent their vehicles, which is like 2% of car rentals occur on that app. That's the more important link in my view, because the other
Also,
thing is thousands of people coming in and out of Fort Bragg. The
yeah,
guy,
but
the guy from so remember the wacky guy that was connected through recruiting people to go and fight in Ukraine, who was the guy that was at the golf course who never took a
right.
shot, that was arrested. That guy has been to Fort Bragg over 100 times.
I heard that today on the radio, and there was also Fort Bragg is supposed to be famous for the mind control experiments. They like MK
Right.
Ultra. Is that correct? That's where that's based out of.
Yeah, that's where. Yeah, we used to have a viewer that used to be in that. It's like the first psyop unit. All high level special operations come out of Fort Bragg. It's where the JFK Special Warfare Center, the I guess the 10th and 7th group. I don't know which groups are there. Everything's switched around since I was there, but that's where Green Berets are, and that's where the 82nd Airborne is, as well as all the high airborne special ops command, lots of generals, and all the psychological operations, like what you're talking about, like the Goat Lab. They made a movie about it with George Clooney that's probably almost 100% true, but they made it seem like it was fiction.
We're getting that echo again somehow. I don't know. Did anything happen? Anybody change their settings?
Hey, I've got to go, guys. I've got to take a call.
All right. See you. Then there were two. No, there's no echo. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting to eat, man. There's watching a Raggedy Ann and Andy cartoon here. Well, it's nice talking to Gary and Meyer. You can come back on if you want. I think Meyer said he had to go. I don't know if Gary meant to go. I think he might have been just looking to see what was going on. Where I need to wash these.
Oh, I asked for it. Because I have the. I still have the newest one.
Fish.
Yeah, I know.
I would say just a little. I wouldn't say all of this stuff happening is just coincidental. But at least people are more aware, and they're gonna. I think it'll come to light pretty soon.
Oh, really?
That's pretty good. I never used that.
I don't know if it's because of the story.
Yeah.
Maybe they changed it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The $2 box.
That's pretty good.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Got like vampire bat things and fighting people.
Oh,
It was
Marcus said it was pretty crazy.
yeah.
Yeah. With his little bat symbol X.
Net 8656.
Hello. What's up?
Hey, sorry about that. I keep my phone keeps falling over, and then I keep losing you. So
Your phone
sorry
keeps
about that.
falling over, you said?
Yeah, it's kind of precariously sitting on some CDs, and I'm
Oh,
trying to get it to where it's not showing too much behind me. That's questionable.
Meyer says, I have to go for a bit and take a call. No, not a coincidence, and we've only just begun. So, not a coincidence. All these guys just happen to come from Fort Bragg, and use the same car rental. It's like, well, but
I
we're,
think
we're figuring it out really
they're always
quickly. It's not taking 40 years, to figure out Lee Harvey Oswald wasn't the guy or
yeah.
wasn't alone. It's like now it's taking 4 hours, or 12 hours to discover things that used to take decades back when we used to trust people. My wife is saying, "Get ready to go."
Oh, it's only 5:40.
Well, what throws you off is the dark. Is it dark where you're at?
Yeah, it's dark already. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because we're in the shortest days of the year. Drew, I
Yeah.
gotta move. Drew, I gotta tell Drew I'm gonna move because if she's asleep and I move, she gets startled and it's like, "Ah, rah, rah," she's because she just doesn't being startled awake is not fun for her. So I wake her
Oh,
up first.
hey
Uh,
Drew, wake up, Drew.
okay.
Got a new
Got
box holder.
what?
New box holder.
What's a box? Are you talking to us?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. What's a box holder?
they're the guys that subscribe to a comic series, and then I pull it for them.
Oh, okay. You mean a new subscribe? What do you call them? Yeah, okay, a box holder. Okay, I don't know the terminology. Well, that's good. What does he subscribe to?
He subscribed to. He wants Aquaman. He wants to try that out, and he wants Sonic. And he works just up the street. He's a EMT.
Oh, okay. Well, those are admirable
Nice.
choices. I've always liked Aquaman. I don't know too much about Sonic, but I understand
The people that
that's
like
some.
Sonic, they're like diehard about it. They go see the movies and they read the comics ever since the Archie was doing them.
Yeah, yeah. That's I guess why I get those extra views whenever I have Milton Knight on because he invented the villain, right? Robotsky or something. What's his name? Robotnik.
I think Shadow was in this new one, movie that everybody likes.
Well, it's a shame that he didn't get millions and millions of dollars for creating that character.
Oh, he did that Doctor Robotnik guy.
He's the guy that invented that character. It's like,
He
but
doesn't get royalties because it was work for hire.
I guess not. But I think wasn't he played by Jim Carrey in the movie
I know
Robotnik?
he's in the movie. I know. I guess Jim Carrey didn't said he wasn't going to do another Sonic movie, and he ended up doing it anyways.
What else is he gonna do? That guy looks like he's 90 years old, and what other movie is he gonna
Well,
play
they
in?
said he well, I guess he needed the money, so he decided to do it.
Yeah, they're not going to have him play James Bond. What? he's he's just he's the guy you hire when you need something done. But now he looks. Yeah, I don't know. I hated his Riddler, man. I think he's overall good, but
Yeah, the Riddler wasn't good, but I liked Ace Ventura was good. I thought,
I don't hate Jim Carrey. It's just what
and
is
Living
this guy?
Color was pretty good when I first.
Yeah, all that. But the guy's like what 70 years old now.
Does
He
he do those
looks.
crazy kind of paintings where you swing by a rope and throw the paint on the wall?
Does who do what?
I think Jim Carrey, he's like one of those artsy guys that swings by a rope and throws paint on the wall.
Oh, like Hunter Biden?
Is that what he does? Too?
No, man.
Hunter
Have you been
Biden.
thinking, Gary, about art you can do?
I want that
Oh yeah,
sign painted. Oh, I want that sign painted so it fit like over here somewhere. Like I don't wear.
yeah,
I don't even know if I could fit that sign.
that'd be cool. We're gonna have to talk about that sign because I'd like to make it for you.
Yeah, talk about it now, man.
What size are you thinking?
I don't know. Should I hang it on the ceiling or should I hang it on a wall?
Well, hold on. We need to embiggen you here.
Don't have much room unless I sell this arcade cabinet and it could go right in that corner.
Okay, let's see the whole wall. And you're wanting a sign that says mass 29 cents, or was it
Yeah,
49 cents?
29 cents. I think it would look
Uh,
cool on the ceiling.
what if you hold? What if you have two little hooks on it, and you hung it by chains from the ceiling, hang it
Oh
down
yeah,
dangling in
yeah.
front?
Or I could hang it like right here underneath these two maps. You hang it in that spot right there would be perfect.
Wait, I don't see the two masks. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, there. Yeah, there. You've got an empty space on your wall. What's wrong with you?
What are you thinking about as far as size?
Here, let me measure it. See what size this is. It's a rectangle shape, so
Yeah, it was kind of a landscape instead of portrait.
I got about 2 feet to work with lengthwise, and then height-wise, I got about a foot, like a foot tall and 2 feet wide or something. It can be
Okay,
smaller than that.
2 by 1. Okay.
Whatever the size works out to.
Do you are you wanting it to be
I want it to
uh
be exact if you can, like you're saying with the projector and everything.
oh okay. Okay. Do you want it to be kind of do you want it to be flat or do you want it to kind of have some dimension to it?
Oh, flat's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you were thinking about like making it like thick in some spots.
Well, a lot of times what I've done before is I've done parts, where color separation, basically it kind of builds on each other, and you get kind of you end up with a piece that's got some three dimensional feel to it. If
Uh,
you saw that Grateful Dead skull that I did that in 3 dimensions, where each part, each color of the piece that I did, I laid down and glued on top of the previous one.
That would be
So
spectacular, but if he's trying to make it look like a sign that would really be selling masks for 29 cents, they wouldn't be able to make it that elaborate. To make it look up complete, I think he might want it to look completely authentic, like a sign from 1964.
okay,
So
yeah,
maybe that would be easier just to do the flat.
yeah, I like
I
that
don't want
sign.
to
There's
speak
a
for
guy
you.
that sells that sign, but he's not taking any orders right now.
okay.
So
So
I
you
would have
want it to
already
look
had one. I would
authentic?
already had one, but the guy said he's not making them right now. He's only making them. He was only doing Christmas stuff in December.
Is that
Do
is that
you
sign? Sorry, go ahead.
do you want the sign to look aged, like it has some age to it, and some I don't know.
Doesn't have to.
I was going to
It
say if
doesn't
you
have to.
want I mean I could make it look new or I could add some aging to it,
It
and
doesn't.
make it
It
look
doesn't have to.
distressed.
When it's distressed, sometimes it looks like stuff from Michaels, like those comic book cover signs. They try to make them look like they have folds and
Yeah,
stuff. They
yeah,
sometimes it's cheesy looking. It's probably better to make it look new, so it looks like you're in a store in 1964.
yeah.
I think it'd be better to
Yeah,
look. I'm speaking for him,
I
but I
agree.
think
No, I agree with that.
uh,
I agree with all that you just said.
Yeah, I just
Uh,
was wondering because you had talked about it being being from a different era, and I didn't know if you wanted it to look like it was actually old or if it was from a different. Now you said 29 cents was the price you wanted on that, right?
It's on the image. If I
Oh,
can
okay,
send it to you.
okay.
do you want to
Um,
change it though? Do you want to, Kevin, make it the price of the when the tops?
no,
You
no.
want it to
I
be
want to keep
that?
it. I want to keep that sign because that's a real sign.
Okay, that's an exact picture of a real sign, and this some guy makes replicas of it. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, that picture I sent you is a replica sign. That's an
Oh, okay.
exact replica.
But if Gary could make an old style sign that says Topstone Mask, $1.49, you know,
I like that one though. I mean,
well,
there is Topstone masks, but they're not as cool as that one.
yeah. I'm just saying, what about a different sign, like two signs, one for the Topstone? I just ideas.
Yeah, if
But
space was unlimited, I would say yeah.
yeah, right.
Okay. Well,
I
I'll
got
tell you what.
I have
I'll work
so
on
many
some.
things in here.
I'll look at your picture and see if I can come up with a sketch or two and see what we can come up with and get back to you with it. Ratu, I never saw a picture you said you were going to send me.
that's because I'm forgetful.
Here,
Kevin, can
here,
you
I'll send
send
it to you
him
right
the
here.
original picture to him that you sent to? He might have a
I'll send you
better.
a crop. I'll send you this cropped one I have right here.
Well, whatever you sent to me that you put on the screen, I'm sure he's the master source of the pictures, so he needs to send it directly to you. Because what I have may be a lower resolution version of what he sent to me. I don't know.
Okay.
Um,
Well, that'll work. I mean, either way, I can work with that picture, and I've got a projector that I should be able to project it onto the wall, and should be able to make it fairly fairly accurately to match or emulate the picture you've got.
okay, so do you want me to send it to him, Kevin? You sent me the image just now. Or do you want to send it direct? Do you have a way of sending it directly to Gary? I can send it to him, I guess. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, you were going to do that, Gratu, because you didn't want me to reveal my phone number online and things like that. Since you,
Okay. I thought maybe Kevin had your phone or something.
I think he might. I've called him a couple of times.
Well, yeah, I'll figure it all out. Yeah, I completely forgot to send you that. Hold on a second. Let me see what
It's
I'm doing
okay.
here.
It's all
Uh,
right.
if I still have that picture, so just for people that were watching, note to know what this is this is what he's talking about. This sign here
That is
is
so
what
cool.
Kevin wants to replicate, so it looks like you're in a five and dime store in the '60s, I assume. Maybe late '50s. What year do you think that sign's from?
Gary, I just sent it to your Facebook too.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It looks like I got it. Yeah, I got it. Cool. 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 Cool.
I
Yeah.
sent a cropped one to you.
Okay.
Crops.
I was gonna
Okay.
say the let me ask you that sign looks like I could build it in three parts, and I was gonna say, like, for example, the witch's face and the 29 cents. I probably would have an easier time building the sign if I could put those on separately. Is that something that you'd be okay with?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. Okay, because it would be, I mean, it would probably be a lot easier for me to just build those two parts and then paint the rest. So
Yeah, just let me know how much it's gonna cost, and I'll give you the yay or nay.
okay, I'll
one
take a look at it
million
and see
dollars.
what we can do about it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Cool.
Yeah, that's going to be amazing.
I'm excited about it. I can't wait to see how it turns out. It's kind of fun being the artist and going, okay, how, is this project going to look like shit or is it going to look good? But
Well,
I think it's
all
going
your
to
art looks good. Show us a piece of art you've done that looks like shit. Just let us decide. I don't think you have anything that looks like shit.
look. Well, thank you. That's a nice compliment. I appreciate that.
No, all that stuff you showed the other day was spectacular.
Thank you. Thank you. I
So,
appreciate that.
I'm gonna make a John Goris cardboard cutout thing right here.
yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
I should put a
Do
Yeah.
Gotham City
you
too.
get do you get display promotional display uh, items from comic book companies?
Yeah,
You do?
Yeah,
Do
that's one
you
of them.
yeah.
do
This is the
you
one.
can do you ever consider selling the promotional items once they're no longer? I mean, like
I
for
give them. I
example.
usually always give them away.
Oh, okay. I just kind of wondered.
Oh, that's great.
That's kind of cool.
I realize now that he does these slight differences in the stickers, but he photograph. I don't know if he always does this, but I think he photographs these. It's almost like you're getting one cell of animation because he'll photograph all the stickers and the little skeleton there will be slightly moving,
Yeah,
and so he's making stickers to advertise his channel, but he's also creating an animated cartoon. And
I was just noticing that. It just seems like he is. It's like separate little cells of a
yeah,
cartoon.
I don't know if he always does that. He should always do that, but I've
Remember,
seen
he
him.
sent me. He sent me the whole one where you can use it like a flip book and flip it, and it's animated.
Yeah, hopefully he's photographed it and done it himself. I've seen his ghost tank
Well, he
ones,
turned
and
that one into a. He turned it into a GIF or a GIF or whatever you
yeah,
say.
the Batman one. Yeah, right.
Is it
Yeah.
GIF or GIF?
It's pronounced GIF, I think. It's spelled GIF, but they pronounce it GIF. Yeah, they pronounce it like it's JIF. Wait, yeah, I think so. Remember reading about that back in the MySpace days? They were explaining how to pronounce it
I can
for
never
people.
remember which way it is.
Yeah, it's GIF, like Jiffy.
I just remember peanut butter. Maybe that I'll remember.
Yeah, yeah, that's what you got to do things like that to remember. That's how I'd remember answers on tests when I was a kid. Is stupid ways of remembering. Um, Stupid sticks in your head, and then you never forget it.
Yeah,
So, my sixth grade teacher was explaining to the class how we know how to spell desert versus dessert. She just said, "Remember, class, remember you put 2 scoops of sugar in your dessert." And then from then on, since that, I remember, okay, I'm writing dessert. I need 2 S's in it. Desert has 1 S. And
that's
so,
great.
you never and I remember it 50 years later because it was so stupid that you just can't forget it. And
When I was,
that's
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ratu. I
no,
didn't
no,
mean
I
to
have
interrupt
nothing
you.
else. Go keep going. Yeah,
I
go,
was
go,
I
go.
was going to say when I was a kid, there was some problems with geography. Kids couldn't figure out. I mean, once they figured out north and south, they couldn't figure out where east and west went. Um, you know, next to north and south. So I
Yeah.
went to a junior high school called Northeast, and my teacher at the time would say, "Okay, here's how you remember the north, and then clockwise, northeast students win. Northeast students win, and so you knew, where to put east and
Hmm.
west in conjunction with North and South. You know,
Oh, never eat
Yeah,
shredded wheat.
what's that?
Never eat shredded wheat.
yeah,
Yes, I
that's more
remember that.
universal. Yeah.
I never had a hard time with the directional one. I never had to remember that one.
Oh. What does eating shredded wheat have to do with that?
Never eat shredded wheat.
Oh,
And
never eat shredded wheat. Oh, I thought you said ever eat shredded wheat.
No,
Okay,
no,
I
it's oh yeah,
never
yeah,
eat
that
shredded wheat. Okay,
yeah. See,
that's
that'll it's more universal than the name of the high school. That works only for you guys, but
yeah.
because
Never
everyone
eat
else would
shredded
be, what
wheat.
was it, Northeast or was it Northwest High School? But you remember your high school name, but never eat
Yeah,
shredded wheat. Everyone will remember. Oh, I
yeah.
shouldn't eat that.
Everyone will remember that one. That's a good one.
Uh,
My battery's going down. I just got a notification that I need to charge it up. So I don't have a charger nearby me, so I'm going to move, and I'll hopefully move deftly, and I'm just letting you know
yeah, sure.
because I need to get to a charger here. Never never eat shredded wheat. I'm going to remember that one.
I don't know. There's some Grinch cartoon that's on. I don't know what Grinch cartoon this would be.
Halloween
My
is
wife
Grinch
says, "Do I
night.
have any shoes down there?" Huh? I don't know. It's not the Christmas. It's not the real Grinch. It's some other cartoon. Uh, I don't know what this is. Is
Is
this?
it the newest movie?
No, hell no, man. It's some vintage cartoon from the '70s, but it's some sequel to the Grinch Stole Christmas. My wife's asking if she has shoes down here. I don't see any shoes down here. She would have taken her shoes off down here.
I'll be right back, fellas.
Sure.
Trying to think what I want to watch tonight.
Um, I think if you went to YouTube and typed in Thunder Bean animation, these there's three different playlists of vintage cartoons that would
I think
entertain you
I'm
for
kind of cartooned
weeks.
out. You know how
Well, yeah,
long I've
that's
been
why you
watching?
watch it work. Uh, well, you could always just tune in, listen to all the latest conspiracy theories. That's pretty much all I do. Um,
I've been watching cartoons for 8 months straight now.
yeah.
Maybe
I
Creature
don't.
Commandos though.
Oh
Maybe I'll
yeah,
watch
there's
that.
New Creature Commandos. That's right, which is a cartoon. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a lazy cartoon. It's like that's a digital cartoon, isn't it?
there's something about it. You're right. It doesn't really look fully animated. It's not. I mean,
It's
not
like they
that the
put the camera.
Filmation cartoons or Hanna Barbera cartoons of when I was a kid were full. They weren't full animation, but there's something about Creature Commandos that looks a little flat
They
to
move the
me.
camera around, I think, a lot to make it look like it's moving.
Yeah,
It's got to be digital too. It's digital art.
yeah. Well, all cartoons today are digital, but there's something about it that's. Uh, I mean, the character designs are okay. I just don't know exactly what it is. There's something a little off-putting about the style that I can't really get behind.
Alright, so I'm gonna read Aquaman, and I'll have enough reading material to keep me busy.
Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna leave now. She's coming down. We're gonna go eat. Um,
I'm gonna go read
I
some comics.
guess I'll
You
see you
taking off?
guys soon.
Taking off,
I'm gonna head
too?
out. Yeah, I
Taking
gotta get
off?
something to eat. It's already after 7 o'clock, but I'll be
Okay.
seeing you guys soon, and maybe come do a short live stream tomorrow night to see the new amazing stuff that's coming into Kevin's store tomorrow. But
I'll have
I'll
those in the morning. I'll have those
huh?
first thing in the morning.
What?
I'll have those first thing in the morning.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't be home till 5.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll talk to you real soon. Take care, everybody.
All right. Talk to you guys
Bye.
later.
Bye.